Morning. Suppose I probably start the stream and not just shit post in my own chat. Seems like a solid idea. I think the starting price was either 2,500 or maybe even just 2,000. It's gone up by a lot. Actually, no, I can check because I know exactly because I set it to the same as my Eden Streak rewards. I haven't touched because I haven't played Binding in a fucking year. It was 1,500, I think. If referencing the Eden Streak point redemptions that are locked in the Disney Vault, that started at 1,500. Holy shit. Y'all are mean. Anyway, Ice Cold is back, and after like a month and a half, I can finally get his seed out of queue. Yeah, if you only didn't ask Elroth for clarification on logic things, I would have not realized you made you made an illegal seed, Humid. Now I have to watch you like a goddamn hawk. Anyway, there's nothing really crazy about these seeds. Got advanced platforming, a 65 blocker, and like basically all my normal stuff. I did set up the auto tracker, right? Did I connect that? Yes, I did. I don't know. Did I really add? Did I really put in FPS? Is that baked into the seed? Because I don't think that's in my cosmetic settings. What? Why do I see 30? Why is FPS a quality of life option? Anyway, morning, y'all. Alright, melon crates. 1 japes, 1 in factory, 1 galleon, caves, castle, Miles Helm. Yep. Yeah, we've been doing. There have been some 2.1s. There's just the 72-hour ban for funny new things. Oh, and 1 fairy is one of them in Isles. Arenas, bosses, tra-la, tra-la, tra-la. Alright, off we go. Yeah, don't modify your local bill. Finding the beat. Well, let's turn that today. Alright. That's an odd one to start with. Sure. AMR to 1. Nice and 15. Explore Owl Tree. Blast up. Page shops to 5. First seed. Well, if your first hint of the seed is a 27 blueprint, that's not the worst. Alright, I know Alright, we get no guesses as to what the Hunky Chunky is being used for. 0 guesses. What lobbies do I have? 4. B. We got apples. Middle apple rescue. Alright, thank God that there's actually a splat back here. I was starting to get worried that I just hallucinated that was a real location. Because it's been like a month since I've actually gotten it. Pack, cram, asp. Alright, that's also Force for Cause. So I don't even need to worry about Lobby Check Legends. Alright! Good! Good start. Yeah, some good old Danky Kang. Except he's off getting a carton of milk at the grocery store. We don't know where DK's off to. Our Mushroom Inside is to 6. Japes, Karina... My hut is... Japes is a 5. Item Outer Isles. 7 and 8. That's not the diving. Because that region was the other thing. Okay. That's a lot of useful. That is 8 and lanky. I don't even know. Is that trombone? I don't have mini monkey or tiny. What do I do with this? Yeah, shoutouts to the devs for multipaths. Good feature. Best part about 2.1 by a country mile. Alright, well, no 5 dirt exists. I don't even want to try to make that jump with Diddy. With Diddy, that actually is a kind of annoying one. Foolish, CBs, and Galleon. Good. That's a 30 for Aztec. Uh-oh. Bought Japes. Forest Shops. 8. Whee! What I was saying earlier about the 27 hint door, and I'm now suffering with a 25. Oh wait, I have lobby 4. I have dive. Okay, hold on. Ultramax, when generating seeds, you can use dev. Just make sure you're not using a feature that's like too recent. If you absolutely want to make a seed with the dev with the new feature, make sure it's not 72 hours young. Arena, wow, 2 comps and Japes. Because those those features can be potentially bugged, which is what it was with your previous seed. And I did refund you for those points for that, by the way. Because you did technically have a bug seed, which was not your fault. And then you did use a feature that was 72 features old. So, that also wasn't your fault. One was your fault, one was not, and I just gave you your points back. If you submitted a seed that was made within 72 hours, that's fine. As long as it's not using a feature. Like, what wasn't the just late recent patch? Castle rooms to 3, 6, 7, and 8? What the fuck is this? Starting without slam, that's what was recently introduced. So if you're doing a seed with that, then yeah, don't, just wait a few days. "72 features." Oh, you know what I fucking mean. Days. R&D to 6, 7, and oh, fuck me. What are these dense ass hints? Okay. What the fuck are these hints? Okay, I need to find another GB. Yeah, every bullet point. You can only submit a feature if it's 72 bullet points old. I don't think this is... Yeah, I can't grab that. Training... Great. Hopefully... I mean, that multi-path with the lanky on it could just be barrel throwing in Castle Rooms. No, we have lanky already. This is lanky. And I went into the wrong location. At least I'm getting money out of this. A surprisingly profitable training grounds. Yeah, 72 features old. Good lord, Jacob. But yeah, how Mortar does include lanky. Maybe. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, perfect. If I can buy this... No. I could have just left. Spores was a 2. Alright. Green. Aztec is blue. Japes is green. Galleon is green. Alright. This is basically just enter forest to get 3 more GBs, leave and go to Japes. So I can go get 2 Kongs. Hopefully. If you submitted a seed, give you a nice potion, yeah. 48-hour full feature. Just you can just send a different seed. Apple. The refund was just because I started. The red potion could be Chimpy Charge. It could be Spring. Wait 24 hours. Yeah, you could. How did I word on the paste spin? Did I do 72 hours of seed submission? Fuck streamer. You're just... I just need the GB. At the time of seed redemption. Okay. Then yeah, that would be... We're gonna go with that semantics. Because wording is important. Yeah, the 72-hour thing is... The 72-hour thing was a thing that was kind of... I put in to get around people just putting hard mode when it gets shadow added. And immediately became important because Ultramaractus submitted a seed that was genned on day 1 of 2.1 in dev, and I had something important in Galleon Treasure Room, and I couldn't grab it because I instantly died and got to negative health once I loaded into the room. So, very immediately validated on my choices for restricting how new a feature can be, just for stability's sake. So, Apple is... Okay, doesn't even have to be Apple. Oh, yeah, it does have to be Apple, because Apple is Hunky Chunky, and Hunky Chunky is 3 to 8, and then Force Center is 3 to 8. Yeah, that's probably what it's gonna be. Oh yeah, most things are better than a 16-sphere Diddy. Blocked by an equally buried Chunky. I think that's what that was last time. Alright, any other warps? They're good. Yes! Good warp. Hella good warp. It is always a good day when I have a warp all the way up here. And there's no one even there. Oh, thanks. Chunky Ocean. Can I buy this? Yes. Alright, what was the tiny purchase? Oh, it was Lizard has a medal. I genuinely just forgot that I have a blueprint helm door. I was doing that just to get a GB so I can get into Japes and potentially 2 Kongs. I didn't even think about the other consequences of this. Alright. 4, okay. 3 warps that lead to there, and 1 that leads to, Force Center. It's not gonna help me, because I still need Feather and Tiny and Pineapple to, do Apple Transport. But at least I don't need all that stuff for Bane. Or for Stock. She does have a thing. And we're gonna hope it's, not Rocket Barrel or Peanuts. That's a huge hoping it's a Simian Spring kind of hours. Also, Mushroom Insides was to 6. So if we can get a... what's it called? If we get like a splat that contains key 6 in there, that'd be great. So it doesn't have to be a chunky face puzzle or a rank stand block thing. How much blueprints I'm gonna have to buy? I definitely want to grab every individual coin I can. I'm choosing not to unpack the fact that GST did not not update automatically for the blueprint, and I'm gonna just hope it continues to update in the future and it's not just bugged again. Although I know I tested this last night. The hidden reacher thing is a pretty nice... I can't reach that. I can't reach that. How do I just... It's a nice QOL. Especially since the lines between regions can be a bit fuzzy at times. I.e. Japes Hillside. Yeah, Minecart exit gets flat, and the dirt patch region underneath it is the biggest question mark over my head. It's technically inside the hill, but it's also in the lowlands. It's on lower land. I never remember what the ruling on that is. And I probably never will. That is considered hillside? Okay. I never noticed the texture got weird for where this portal cutout is. Okay, I have 5 GBs. Just go to James. No point in me scrounging out in hills where I can get 2 Kongs, ideally. No, not ideally. I'm guaranteed to get DK because we know exactly where the arena is. Behind the hut. It was hinted. And then maybe we can buy Chunky if he's not purchased by Tiny. Good vanilla warps. Seed is going fine so far. Although I do have a rarer GB room path to like 3 things. So I do have to contend with that at some point. I just found the water. Alright. Oh yeah, and also a 25 BP helm door. This could actually be a long one. Yeah, I chose to forgot about that one. Sort of, it's hard to happen with one. I mean, I did start with a slam. That's... Oh yeah, and also there's a bean, and... There's a lot. There's just a lot all at once in this seed. Fairy. Alright, I do need that. I need those fairies. Yeah, but one of those starting moves was probably just gonna be like an ammo belt anyway. Right? It's, be real, once, like, I think most of this Ice Cold seeds that have been submitted that have, like, 6 starting moves have been, like, mostly, it's mostly ammo belts and instrument upgrades. Oh, yeah. Who was it that did find the bean? Oh, yeah, Ultramaractus did find the bean. And it's probably required because Beanstalk is a red potion. Also, I need to go back for that, blueprint at some point. Alright. Okay. I need to actually write down blueprint locations, too. Chunky, Ramby also has a blueprint. Thanks. Alright, what was the fairy requirement? Did I write that down? I probably didn't. 10. Oh, joy. So no fairy and no blueprint left behind, basically. Oh, hello. See, speaking of those fairies... Shoutouts to the B button. Oh, wait a minute. I can actually get these. Weird actually being able to climb these. Usually these are just CBs in a GB. In fact, I look at it and be like, yep, not grabbing those. Do I need Slam to use Shockwave? No? I think so. Yeah, I'm also not sure why you would need Slam to use Shockwave. You don't... Those aren't the buttons you use to do the thing. Crates are up there. It's not even a crate streamer. That's GB. There's a 40 metal or 50? 40. Game is making up for all these god-awful railroad GB locations by giving me an easy resting seed. Okay, so DK, BP, I need to come back for that later, because I can't buy that with DK yet. You know where he is. He's behind here. And then I don't have any, rainbow coins, so I'll have to go back for that later. But you know what, actually, if I already have, if this is a C where I need to know my BP count anyway, I probably shouldn't even bother with the blueprint math on the auto tracker. And I'm definitely not just saying that because I think it's a little bugged still. Alright. Funky, James Funky Diddy had Chunky. Okay, we have those mapped out of the way. Funny camera. Alright, but what if I can buy this now? Yeah, I could check totals and pause menu. Or I could not do that. Like, the reason I have a toggle is for this exact use case scenario, so I can know my blueprint counts. Right? So I might as well actually use it for the reason I put it in the setting. Alright, also, we want to go do Chunky's cage. We can't. We don't have, arrow throwing. We can see these in other people's huts. I know there's some for DK up on Frankie's. I gotta knock down this wall first. Five. Can't do chunkies for the blueprint. Buy that. Did I get any points for chunky? 10. Okay. So we can go back and get the blueprint that's on Funky. I took this one, right? Yeah, it was the semi there. Hello. Hello, Hillside Splat. We're definitely correctly regioned. Alright, that'll be Lanky's medal. Wish it wasn't, but it is. clearing the rest of these so I can just get to close to 200. Because that 200 door kind of threatens me a little. That seems like a number I could actually pull off with 4 Kongs in the level. Good placement. 160. Yeah, very conveniently placed Megalovania. Buy this. 7. You're lucky I know I need to buy these, game. Alright, other levels. Galleon is a 15. It did sound a little quiet on that one. But there's been a couple of weird quiet sound effects. Oh, I do kind of want that. Alright, actually, let's go do that. Horned Seagull? How are y'all doing? Yeah, let's just do DK's and Ditties. Gets me A, closer to the Trophenscough, and then B gets me even closer to the Trophenscough, actually. That gets me way closer to the Trophenscough. What the fuck was I doing? I'm doing alright. Except for the part where I think I bugged out GST again. No one was working, like, 12 hours ago. No, it was longer than 12 hours ago. It was 12 hours ago. I was definitely not touching GST. I was definitely looking at, Baldur's Gate. A bit longer than that. A bit longer than 72 hours ago. But it was definitely working then, and now it's bugging again, so I'm not happy. Alright, everyone got their medal except Diddy. We can probably get his later. Hopefully. Ta-da. Training crate. I mean, I can go back to the training crate now. Definitely going into that area. Would it be worth it to go back to Forest now? Yes, because I have a chunky move. Okay. So yeah, check this. Glimpse at the Diddy alcove, because I didn't do that because the warps just set me between them. And then from there... Hold that thought. Alright, don't be D2. Ooh, that's a yellow potion. No, it's A1. Apes, boss. Right. Whoa! Gotta go back for that at some point. Usually when I get barrel throwing. Which is hopefully not the lanky phase potion that is on Rare GB Room. Just wanted to check that. And then Forest was on 4. Boss. Dirt. Yeah, I almost certainly can reach the Forest Melon now. That's part of why I'm going back. for the move, that melon, and then also actually checking the other shop in Forest down in Mills. I didn't do that for some reason. Alright, we can also go check the legends. Didn't have DK 30 minutes ago. I refuse to believe that you gent this blind, Ice Cold. Fucking Beanstalk, Apple Transport, Rarebird GB, and Check of Legends have potions. How the shivering dick did you fit so many of these into one seed? Dude, he has made the Plando UI and the site actually work. You just had to enter the Konami code. Dude, how the shivering dick is a very good phrase. It is... I'm not paying attention. I'm too busy admiring shivering dicks. Alright, we can also go do the chunky face puzzle, because I actually have just noticed. Hello there. God, I suck at aiming. Right. Hey, Mr. Luddick. Morning. Thank you for the raid, Raiders. Mr. Luddick, how are y'all doing? We've got a hell of a fucking seed today. Alright, this should be reachable. Should. Big should. We've got a potion on Check of Legends. Something on Beanstalk. Or, yeah, red potion on Beanstalk. Something on Rarebird GB room that's path to Lanky and to P8. That was barrel throwing! Which means I can go back and do the James boss, which contains a yellow potion. There's a lot. Oh, and also I have a 25 blueprint helm door. Yeah, in 2.1, the melon crates can be added to the item pool, and they can now be shuffled in locations where you would find shuffled dirt patches and arenas. They all share like a collective list. It's a relatively new feature, and it is certainly something. Yeah, well, I mean, if you didn't turn it on yourself, you probably don't have those enabled. So that's probably not what's holding up your seed. I'm just trying to hit this beam. Thank you. Oh my lord. I hope I have enough ammo for this. Yeah, like the ammo crate that was displayed through, like, the ground. Yeah, a little weird, but... Oh, I thought it was gonna be. I also did. Perfect. Alright. Good. Alright, and then from here, we go by the chunky move. Whee! And then we... Oh, wait, I'm actually on the right side. Oh, it's the crankies. I really wrote that down as... I read that down as the funkies. Oops. Oh, it's only one? This is probably important. Bongos. Alright. Forest Shops was to 8. The only thing in Forest Shops... He has a great afro. I also need to go check. The minecart, that's what it was. Alright. Good. Where's the last one? Alright, there. What if it's not bean and it's not apple transport? What if this is the forest beanstalk to 3 and 8? I was joking! How do I have 3 potions in this region of 4 items? Okay, this is bad. Okay, because now I need to decide if it's the potion that's on... I still think it's apple transport. Because Punky Chunky was hinted 3 and 8, and so was Center Beanstalk, so you'd think it'd be, you know, apple transport for the hints to make sense. But, like, I can't rule out the possibility of it being whatever the fuck this is, or on Beanstalk itself. Yeah, at least it's a very low requirement, so I can turn my brain off a little while I wrap around the consequences of this extremely stacked Center Beanstalk area. I didn't even time that right. Yeah, at least with Ice Cold Sense Seed that have just god-awful locations, at least autocomplete is turned on. Okay, thank fuck. Alright, cool. It's only a 50-50 in that funny region. It's just between Apple, probably, and then Beanstalk. Alright, and I believe this... 215. Just... suspiciously round numbers. I mean, yeah, I mean, if the apple transport leads to, that gives a potion that could lead to bean. And then... Hi, did I just suffer a stroke, or did I just hear the most incorrect notes play on Last Surprise? So I'm not convinced it wasn't a stroke. I mean, yeah, I mean, okay, you know what, to be fair, it is Last Surprise, and it is breaking for every word going on in this sentence. It's bugged. Oh, it sounds sounds like one of those like really shitty like recorder covers of songs. Just... I don't know, guys. I think we can. I think we can keep the music bug. This is getting good value out of this. Hey, look, a pearl. Oh, this is fucked. Not the entire run. I think it's just broken in like the past like 5 minutes. Ugh. I need that. It's consistently like the same note that it's dying on. I don't think I've heard this far into Last Surprise. Is that another part of the music bug where you actually hear new parts of the songs you didn't before? I don't even want to go into Barn because I want to hear how far it goes. Alright, also we got a winch dirt. I just want to hear it break more. I have to switch regions. I gotta continue the rando. I can't just keep chuckling at this forever. This sounds mostly fine, but it's also an extremely simple track. Oh, hey, cat. Uh-oh. Oh, she come. Where did I want to go? Oh, it's already breaking again. Do I want to turn at night? No, I want to go back to Jake's. I've decided. I've seen that arena. Don't at me. It's FF. Firmware surprise. Firmware broken until I restart the emulator. Joy. Alright. Oh, well. Start. James. Start. Oh yeah, Prod is just gonna be in dead silence. Melon. BB. Okay, cool. The issue is that we need to actually find Prod first. And Factory. Because Key 1 is on Aztec Mail Rewards. Aztec is 30. I'm still missing Vines for that. 5 is in Cave's shops, which isn't accessible, so it has to be behind Key 1. Wait. Am I actually just gonna be bumbling about in these lobbies until I get enough to get into Aztec with? Because Caves locks 5, which means Caves has to be in 2, which means it's locked behind. Oh my fucking lord. I'm stuck in these 4 lobbies, or these 3 lobbies, because I'm about to get Galleon access. Until a little bit later. Alright, cool. Yeah, good old complex level order. Which would explain why it gave me 3 Kongs, or, yeah, gave me all my Kongs so early. Because I have very locked lobbies, and I kind of need everything I can get my hands on. Alright, now, the real question. What yellow potion is this? Because all 3 of the yellow potions left are kinda stinkers. Oh, that Jengil broke. Oh, fuck me. Don't make me go back. Don't make me go back there. Oh, I went the completely wrong way. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Tiny... Arcade is worse than the Beetle Race. The Beetle Races I've gotten used to at this point. Arcade, 75 meters can just give me a bad cycle for 9 years. Yeah, just getting camped back and forth for fucking hours. That happens way too much. I liked the days when, DK Arcade Order was first introduced and was kind of broken, where you can just get 100 meters on your first level, and then just the whole thing is over after that. Like, you don't have to go any further. Actually, let's turn in... This turn in, he says, jumping off the platform where he turns in. Let's turn in these chunkies. Ace shops, foreign beanstalk, mushroom insides 6. Which did give me barrel throwing, which then gave me boom balloon. Yeah, okay, actually, no, never mind. I'm not worried about that. Because Galleon Cannon Game is explicit Wath, and that is behind barrel throwing, which could just give me key 6. And we can put that to rest immediately. Round 4 instead of 1 and 2. No! Not! Shuffled to spot locations classic. M. It'd be a very funny hard mode edition because it'd be the one that I know I would be banning frame 1. Like, there's no fucking chance I'm doing an arcade round 3 and 4 instead of 1/2. Which I guess wouldn't matter because you technically skip round 1, so it'd just be round 4. Which still sounds like ass. You, please grab Chunky. I was gonna say, there's a lot of silence going on there. I have to make a very early emulator restart. His last surprise just nuked the sound engine from orbit again. I don't... Actually, what is the difference between the rounds? I think it'd just be, like, speed. Oh, no. Oh, what is this explicit Wath? Vines. Okay, that's not the worst. That is, however, now a vine swinging on that's path to key 6. Not happy about that. Alright, so anything else that's to 6? Creme Isle. Okay, so it's somewhat. I mean, Creme Isle gave me dive. Oh, there's also castle rooms? Oh, Lord. Okay, let's get a few more items before I decide that I want to dissect that hint. Tiny has a blueprint, which I do need to pay attention to. There's also an R&D to 6. Oh! Okay, sure. This path to key 6 is actually way longer than I thought it was about 30 seconds ago. Oh, this sucks. Actually. Yeah, hard jetpack is just all items immediately spawn at the bottom of the screen instead of allowing you to spawn camp at the top. Is there actually that much of a difference between the enemies in jetpack? Because I kind of just, A, never go to the later levels anyway, and also I just kind of brain dead hover at the top of the screen. Now, is this not send me up? No. No. Movement patterns and speed, okay. Oh yeah, music is fucked. Music is absolutely straight fucked. When's gonna be a good time to reset and flush that out? Unclear. Alright, and because of the whole Vine situation, and that I don't know where Tiny is, I'm not going to get that hint until after Aztec. I probably am going to want every one of these GBs from here on out. Because 1000% this is just GB collecting until I'm allowed into Aztec to buy Key 1. And Tiny 2DS, that's another Colors Potion! Whippy! Yes.
What's the matter, trainer?
So many items have to come back, too. Also, I'm having the hardest time controlling Unguard underwater right now. One hand. Alright, was Galleon Metal Rewards to anything? Is there Galleon to anything? To anything. Galleon CBs were foolish. That's the Galleon hint I was trying to remember. Right, advanced platforming. I'm allowed to do this. I don't think that was gonna stop me anyway. Because I know crates aren't cool, and crates can be under the sea. Ba-ba-da-ba, under the sea. Ba-ba-da-ba. I probably want to search down here for things. I mean, all those, but there's also only one galleon melon crate. Yeah, I imagine after, like, you get Railroad GB, or Nintendo Coin, from Arcade, you can kind of just play DK Arcade like it is normally. And then the levels just go up as it does in Arcade. Or Arcade bracket, the actual piece of hardware, not Arcade, you know, the thing we're doing. Also, what was that fairy? Just, TV. Can't do anything with that yet, though. Alright, didn't even check the other thing. DK, you got a blueprint. I can barely afford that. Expensive BP, but it's a helm door, so I'm getting price gouged. Alright, well, how many did I already take in? Just the chunky ones. So that's another 5. That brings me to 25. I still need to find 5 more. Streamer, why didn't you just do Giddy thing while you were here? Just, you know, out of curiosity. You were literally right there. You probably thought that you meant because, like, your brain tells you that after you finally finished enduring Arcade Round 2, to just not go back. Update for Simian Slam stuff for, like, the tracker? Yep, and it's already ready. I've actually was working, it was running right now. And it works currently, right now. I'm just waiting for the rest of my shit to stop breaking. Because I seem to have already have issues with it. It's fucked. I thought it was working when I was finished testing it last night, but it's still not auto-tracking correctly, and I don't know why. But once I finally squash out the stability when it comes to blueprint calculation, I'll put out the update for the rest of the stuff. I know BPs are, or not BPs, CBs are foolish in here, but I'm already almost out of metalized. Might as well just get either Knowledge or Megalovania. Ever put a new feature cause an update? Yes! Very! Anytime I have to open up the Visual Studio again to touch GST, I get mad. So I just want to stop having to touch it. And I'm especially mad now because multipath hint, I had to rip out an entire system to update it, and it is having unforeseen consequences on the entire rest of the code base. I've had to fix so much shit that I didn't think I'd have to fix just to support multipath hints. And it just doesn't stop. I just keep finding more issues. that's not a real jump. Alright, go get this fish again. But I was very glad. A part of me was actually glad I was having issues with the blueprint calculation thing, so I didn't have to push another update to support Slam 1 being in the pool, which was very thankfully an extremely, why did I do it again? Extremely minor change, where I just had to go into the auto tracker CSV and just take out the offset. Because it just intrinsically reads that byte of data as a number. So just taking out the offset and just having the minimum be slam nothing and not slam 1. Very quick addition to implement. There we go. Jesus. But I'm glad I didn't have to push out another update for it. Oh, hey, Rare GB. How are you doing? Nice to see you in your normal spot. Alright, nothing else there, nothing there. I still need to check Lighthouse side for a few more GBs. And by a few, I mean at least one. Oh, then also I do Seal and Seal 2. Okay, not actually nearly as done with this region as I thought I was. And then I do Womps. Okay, this is getting out of hand. I thought I was here just for the Rampy crate. Alright, is that punishment for me calling it a Rampy crate and not the Unguard crate? Or are we just living with Lizardman's wonky collision still? Print? Thank you. Card ramping potion. Oh god. I don't know if I'd hate that much, because that would give me an excuse to just forcibly make the tracker taller instead of trying to cram into the exact same space it's always been in. Also, good warps. Because I've had to do a bit of cramming and a bit of squishing to get the third slam in the current slot. I'm going to do quite a bit more for anything else to add to the random pool, like Unguarded Ramby. Adding hints to the pool. I mean, that I can kind of, like... I would just be like a one wrinkly head that contains 40, or contains 0, and they either count up or count down. Now, in terms of auto-tracking, that's going to be 40 bits I now have to add to the increasingly long list of bits I track in the CSV, which I've or not 40, I have 35, which I again already had to increase by 35 more for all of the Kong's blueprint check-ins. Start. Alright, Womps themselves. Can you tell me where, you know, this, melon crate is? Because I haven't found it yet. I probably am supposed to. it's not even up there. Alright. I don't know where that is. Probably underground.
If you were going to make some JX chewing gum, what ingredients would you choose? I would
Choose?
use JX sorbetol, JX maltitol, xanthan gum, and JX natural and an artificial JX flavors.
I don't think I've thought about gum flavors in 10 years. I just buy the one that has mint on it. But also, Bob, thank you for the bits. For both that one and also the one you sent like 2 minutes ago. And then I stopped paying attention. I was talking about something else. Yeah, yeah. I feel like at this point I would be required to have a bean-flavored chewing gum, which sounds worse the longer I say it out loud. But that does not sound like a good flavor.
You are most welcome.
Kind of bean I don't know what kind of bean it is. I have not the answers you seek. Oh, an empty coin. Chunky has to still do this. Alright, then we check seals 1 and 2, and then we go to Aztec to get our keys to Foolish Regular Banana Room. God, I wish.
That background music sounds awfully familiar.
This is the castle theme from Mario 64, and the one in the shop is from Pokemon battle theme from Pokemon Red and Blue. Valiant. Alright, don't need to do that. Where's Aztec? Aztec is on 5. Oh, hello there! Other red potion. I hope you're not important. Whoops! I should have gone that an hour ago. Whoops. I mean, at best, I would have gone in, like, the Lighthouse GB. Oh, and I would have checked for Mechfish Kasplat for just shits and giggles. Okay, that's technically 2 things I would have... Oh, and also the top of Forest. Ah. The fucking consequences of me not doing Isle Circuit. Right. I mean, we're gonna be going back to those areas anyway in the future, so it's not like it's a huge deal. Just could have gone probably a few faster GBs out of it. Also, I've decided... Fuck the bees. Death to all bees who oppose me. If they didn't bomb me, I would have left them alone. Basic bug's still going. I think I'm gonna have to remove Last Surprise if it's just the Shepherd of Death when it comes to Music Bug. So I can hear the rest of my stuff. Yeah, it's not just Last Surprise, but I know that Last Surprise is kind of the one that does it most often. I can't see. Where is it? Got him. I don't care about this 4% speed to good places. Alright. Alright. Metal rewards contain key 1. Please just give me this key 1. Please and thankies. Whoops. Alright, finish the metal reward. Okay, easy ropes. Hopefully we can get a few things for Chunky in here. Anything for Diddy is out of logic, but... not like that stopped literally anyone from doing that before. Dirt there. Oh, right, this is a blue level. There's a few things I can't actually do in here anymore. Ooh, that's annoying. Oh, hey, look, the, thing. Oh, hey, it's not useful. Oh, there are a lot of chunky balloons. Well, they're not P1. I can't do that. Yeah, but what if I buy the key 1 with the rainbow coin? What if I add an addition? No. Key 1, yeah, key 1 cannot be in Helm. Just because of how these numbers are running out. Is key 5 is in caves. Which means key 5 can't log lobby 6 and 7, which means it has to be lobby 2, and key 1 is in here, which locks lobby 2. So, unless there's a key 3 in Helm, EP. Actually, I'm gonna go back to that now. The llama. Got a blueprint. Drag the thing, please and thank you. Alright. Key 1. Thank you. And he did. Oh, that was lanky and oh, like shit out of the GB. After I finish blast, good question. Am I gonna elect to just book it to caves for the hints? Yeah, I think I was gonna do. I'm gonna go check shops. Or check the last shop, rather. Do the blast, grab the blueprint. And then... We'll also find... Where is it? Find the warp to quicksand cave. Then, you know, do all that stuff, dip the caves. Get a hint, hope it tells me where Tiny is at long last. And then go from there. Because we still have literally no idea where Tiny is right now. A tunnel page dirt. I'm gonna remember that and what that means. Quicksand cave. I don't know what my boss door is, but I'd rather get it sooner rather than later. You know, I'm gonna grab this as well. For quite a few reasons, actually. Check up here for this. Fucking vanilla-ass crate with vanilla-ass junk on it. Thanks. Alright, at least that's both of the Aztec crates dealt with. Alright, more DKCBs are down there. Hey, what was that count anyway? 200. There's been a lot of very equal number of Trophenskovs. It's all been like 200 and 215s. Suspiciously kind numbers. Also, nice boss doors, 7 feet away from each other. Yeah, so I'm gonna check the last door, and I forgot that I already saw that it was just a crown. Okay, finish what I started. Collecting to Orphan 5-door temple for now, because no gun has been hinted. What do you got? A junk item! Yeah, we got Chega Legends, Apple Transport, the Beanstalk, 25 Blueprint Hell, rare GB room, and you still need to find Tiny and Minnie to deal with that. A second chunky boss. Oh, hello! Oh, I'm very glad I stuck around and finished you. Hello there, unhinted Doggedin 2, thus far. Dude, I couldn't even tell what that was at first. I thought it was like, I saw the front part of Tiny's hair. And I was thinking, I'm like, is that just the sticker in a GB rendering? Weird. No, that's a monkey. All right, finally we can hear the music speed up in a Doggedin 2. Yeah, shame that every part of his attacks are loud as shit. I don't even think I've added the time attack for Sunshine yet. Again, it's been a hot minute since I've updated the songs. I'm gonna need to do that at some point. Probably when I inevitably take out Last Surprise, because it is, you know, assaulting my audio engine. It's getting faster. Hard to hear, but it is getting faster. Alright, there we go. Unhinted boss, Lamau. Alright. Good Vin Diesel. Now. Where is that shop that Tiny bought a blueprint in? Yeah, World 2 is about to hint Tiny. I think it's in here, actually. Alright, where do I even want to go with this? I can go back to Forest, buy a move. Look at a different Mushroom Insights check. And also the top of Forest that contained a... Good lord. Top of Forest, which had a barrel at the top of it, which I didn't get because I didn't crack Rocket Barrel when I was supposed to. Very weird choice of route. Get back to blueprint. Because I don't know if this actually stays spawned if you pause exit the level. So I'd rather not find out. Alright. Lobby 2, we know this is caves. Pineapple. Rocket barrel? Required? Wow. Okay, this is literally not an issue. I have to do BFI. This is just... That door might as well be open. Right? BFI is path to 8. That's actually less restrictions. With progressive slam... to keys, 3, 6, 7, and 8. What have I gotten that required slam? Yeah, it means the green slam I started with. I don't think I did anything that requires a slam explicitly. 2 bosses, a chunky medal, DK medal, shop, pineapple cage, splat at the back of Creme Isle, cannon game. And then cannon game itself. Or cannon game platform. Oh my god, it could be Chaco Legends. Oh no. Tar to 6 and 7. Alright, and this is probably gonna tell me where Tiny Kong is. Yeah, that's very hinted. Thank you. Thanks. 43 exactly? Alright. Thanks, me. Alright, cave shop top to 5. Just give me the key. Give me the thing itself so I can go to the other levels and solve one of the other of them their hints. So I still got so much to solve this seed. Oops. Didn't mean to dash attack there. Look at that later. Grab these now while I'm thinking about them. And we're gonna hope that this isn't something that isn't on Snide. God, I hope that's not where P5 is. That would suck. Yep, saw it there. Alright, perfect. Alright, get that out of the way. Alright, we now have Castle and Factory. And probably in about 20 more GBs, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't think that, what's it called? Well, I don't think. Probably not. Where do I want to go quickly for that? So I want to check the other shops. It's just, yep, just to get more hints. Maybe? Yes, do that. Check the other shop. Maybe a few freestanding spots along the way. And then, yeah. Nothing is explicitly hinted for caves right now. No, these are shuffled CBs. You can tell by that, like, one falling... Like, that one vertically aligned one. That is a mean location. It just takes so long to do. There's the snides. Oh look, here's the rocket barrel requirement. I need this rocket barrel to get this blueprint. Blueprints are needed for Helm. I love logic. Right, you got anything? What count is that? 16. 9 more. Yeah, I don't even remember vanilla locations anymore. I'm with you on that. Alright, let's just do the rest of the stuff here. Ow. Kill that Splat. You know what, actually? I'm in the area. Oops. Ba-da-bum-bum. So, my methodology is that there is something in Forest Shop that was hinted for something. I don't even remember which one it was at this point. Oh, I thought you were supposed to die. And Bongos was in that region. I just want to quickly clear out that stuff while I'm thinking about it. Some quick, dirty, Bongo checks. Half a second, I thought that was a potion. And I was about to become very sad very quickly. Because anytime, if I see anything that is like a dirt patch or a fairy and it gets hinted, that's an issue. Because, means that might be what the colorless potion on Check of Legends is. In a, you know, hinted region. I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah. Ding, we'll check that, and then we will dip. I can feel that. I did see the video for Bastard Fairy. I did see that strat. Don't know if I'm ever gonna remember to do it. Fuck knows where rank stand is this seed. Bastard Fairy. It's the name of a custom fairy location that is at the top of Banana Fairy Island. You can hear it from the ground, but you can't peek at it. Until you have Rocket Barrel. Down but blasting third grab. Well, enjoy your time in the arcade. Or I guess now you can do a rank stand at a really weird series of jumps up it. But like logically, you can't peek at it until you can't even look, you can't take it at all. without the IOS rocket barrel and, you know, barrel throwing and then trombone. Off streamer. Alright, can we have a third required boss this seed? Please don't, actually. Tired of looking at these. Morning, Sarah. How are y'all doing? Okay, fuck, thank God. Okay. Just want to get these 5 CBs that are just outside on this lanky pad to get DK's medal. And then I can dip, go to the next world. Like that. Alright. I'll be... 7. So you hasn't checked this in an hour and a half. Ba-dum. 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 This is Castler Factory. Factory? 48. Wow. Another lucky count. Fuck. I just left there after orphaning it. You don't suppose Key 3's on Beetle Race, do you? Because Progressive Slam was on a bunch of things, including Path to Key 3. So that could give me... No, because I started with Sprint. And DK's Medal definitely didn't need... the thing for Balloon. Oh, well... So... It's not that. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I think Gossip Zone's tracker is going to crash in a couple seconds. I can't write down this hint. Well, it is frozen. You know what? Is Frankie Diddy DK? Actually, let me just screenshot my tracker before things inevitably crash. Because I can't drag anything anymore. There's a big old, like, no sign over my cursor. Which is a Windows thing. Which means I'm continue to never fucking finish this. GST is just doomed. I can't. I can't click on it's not interactable. It's stuck. Like, I can't force it to save to his file. Right now. For the future? Yeah. I've been meaning to add in an autosave, but it's been one of those ones where I'm like, I just don't want to implement it. Everything else is still fucking broken. I'd rather it just not break. That. I hate that it's not even just crashing, it's just stuck. Like in a cannot drag anymore state. and none of the items are cycling. How's it doing in terms of memory? Is it just at like a bajillion megs? No, 62. At least Task Manager knows it's not responding. We'll see if it ever does. We'll see if it recovers. So in case you were hoping that I would actually release the GST update today, tough shit to you. That ain't happening. Did that just change instruments? Did that jingle just change instruments? What kind of bug is happening? Everything is falling apart this seed. Now a fairy. Yeah, production room does what production room does best. Produces issues. Never specified what it makes. Now we know. It produces bugs. Thank you for the good luck. Gossip Zone tracker's breaking at the seams. It hasn't responded in about 5 minutes. And also I have, like, Check of Legends has a potion, Beanstalk has a red potion, Apple has a potion, Rare GB is path to, like, 5 things. Oh, and also Music Bug. I got a hell of a Music Bug going on right now. Also, more than Water Bottle Kit Kat. Welcome to my game is falling apart. And also my tracker. So if things aren't updating down there, it's because GST is fucking broken. You know, I should probably just force close it. I was debugging out of Visual Studio. I could have just... Okay. Well, I could have fixed that, actually. I probably could have dealt with that and gotten info. Hold on. Oh. Alright, one moment while I repopulate my tracker with information. Cranky, chunky... Boss. Miles back Rem. Pineapple. One day GST will be stable. That day is not any day soon. Chunky metal. Galleon is Cannon Game. Forest was platform upgrade. That was free. Oh wait, hold on. Pull that back up. Caves, Japes. Forest, Aztec, Factory, Process Elimination, that's Castle. Cannon Game, Wizard Wall that binds. There's also something about Rocket Barrel that's required. Owl Tree, Foolish, GCB, Igloo. Treasure Room, 3 and 6. Lanky, Tiny Face, Rule, Blastomatic is Lanky, EK. There's a potion here. Back to. Everything else looks mostly fine. Well, if I didn't have motivation to implement the auto-saving feature before, I do now. Alright! It's time! Where GB to 8 and Lanky Phase. Japes Arena that contained DK. Japes Funky that contained Chunky. Outer Isles, which hasn't been resolved, is 7 and 8. Mushroom Interior is to 6. Contained barrel throwing. Alright, next, CB's Chunky Forest Shops, which we think is currently going to be Bongos. By Blueprints, Main Caves, 3, Systematic Foolish, Treasure Room, Coconut, 8. Hunky is to 3 and 8. Force Center Beanstalk is also to 3 and 8. Cave Shop 5, got that. Cannon Game, yep. SRM 2, 3, 6, and 8. All of our remaining things. 6, 7, 8, rather. Where did I come hint? No. Rem 2, 3, 6, and 7. Contain Dive. R&D to 6, 8, and Lanky, the everything. 3, 6. Lanky. Tiny. Know where DK is. Progressive Slam. 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you know what? Actually, while I'm thinking about this, rewrite cycling timer to just be 1 big timer. Pineapple Cage was well off. That was that. Training with guitar is 7 and 8. Considering we have Diddy and Helm, that makes sense. Fairies, haven't got there. All right, cool. Save tracker state, please and thank you. All right, now we're done. What seems to be a once a stream rewriting of all of my hints because I'm a bad developer. Now we can go back to actually playing the video game. Now the part that people were actually entertained by. If it at least I've already done the save state. If something goes horribly, I can at least just reload half of the stuff I already got. And I'm fairly certain that function works correctly. Fairly certain. Actually, hold on. This is perfect. Annie, do you have an instrument? There we go. Alright, that's probably our path to 3-6 lanky and tiny. Like, if this is mini monkey, then this is gonna be pointing me to the rarer GB room. Which I am still missing so many fairies to get. Fucking psychic. Pearl. No, don't need it. Okay, good luck. You know, in retrospect, it makes sense why I probably shouldn't have each individual Gossip Stone using its own timer instead of just having it be a shared timer and then having that timer have a separate list attached to it that contains like everything that it's designated to cycle. It seems like a much more memory efficient method. Or why I didn't think of that the first time. What is this? Oh, dirt. Also, rest in peace to all the known item locations I'm going to that are now lost to the abyss. Bum, bum, bum. Eh. Yeah, more funny startup sounds, I think, make for great, like, collectibles. Or collect notificate jingles? You know what I mean. Minor and major events. Mostly minor. Actually, no, major. Pretty good. Right, boss. GB. Alright, cool. Visited DJ Aztec bosses. I gotta check the caves boss. I don't know why I'm saying I think I can just check the tracker. Check the screenshot of the tracker. Alright. Get back in the swing of things, Jacob. Stop getting tilted by your own software. Please and thank you. Make better software instead. How? Did you consider that, streamer? Finally. More money. I already got this. Whoops. Oh. Where's my reason to stay in there? I'm really hoping nothing in prod is important. That would require 2 more slams and 2 more chances that I need to go do Check of Legends. Let's, is there any shops that contain fairies that I wrote down? Surprisingly, no. Still 7 fairies away from getting into BFI, whatever that item is. Only 6 fairies away from getting to BFI, whatever the hell that item is. Yeah, we're slowly inching closer. Still don't have a slam in 2 hours. Rest in peace, Ice Cold. They're out there somewhere. Unless it's bugged, then it's not out there somewhere. Apparently, you'd be surprised by how many things that you can do without any slam. Yeah, I lucked out that my green slam was a starting item. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Alright, let's go castle, mostly just to read the hint. I'm probably not going to actually enter castle. I would rather enter forest for whatever the potion in there is. 7 Blitz Race matches for tonight? Alright, who's the lazy son of a bitches who aren't doing their round 1 matches at the same time as literally everyone else? Who are the one round 1 combatants? That is my second mushroom interior. Kuiper? Of fucking course it is. Of course it's Kuiper. And Lanky. That's a second item in Mushroom Insides, by the way, that's hinted. That might be Barrels and Check of Legends now hinted. Or Funky Tiny. Well, we're about to find out what that is. Splat by car race, that's, yeah, Mini Monkey. Yeah, we know why that's hinted. Thanks. 44. Let's not go in there. Yeah, I was looking at the times of that last Blitz race. And I'm so glad I didn't enter it, because I kind of had the gut feeling that, like, I had only done 1 Season 2 seed during that whole time. That whole month between the last one and now. And I could have gotten the same, could have gotten the exact same time I used to qualify for the previous bracket, and then not even made top 16, and wow! Absolutely that would have been the fucking case. Everyone got sub 2. I think the highest was a 156. I think my fastest season 2 total is like a 220. Maybe like a 215. There was no fucking chance I was doing anything in that fucking bracket. Which I guess is just a hella, like, just a hella jet seed. But also, like, there's fucking no chance I was doing that properly. Alright, back to Broken Music Land. Get cozy, everyone. Force 4 is Lanky Metal, anyway. Probably a key. That's what that said, right? Force, Lanky, Metal, Way of the Heart. Alright, I'm gonna just assume that was a key. Whatever it is, I actually already have it. That's the wrong shop. Well, I guess we can go check this here while I'm thinking about it. Get. Yeah, I don't know if I've even seen a faster S2 time than, like, what was it, the 1-2-3 that Connor just got. Like, stupid fast seed. Make me very concerned that y'all could actually pull off a sub 1 somehow. Meanwhile, I'm playing settings where getting under 3 is a good time. Alright! Oh, oops. Funky, tiny. Alright. Feather, we know why that's required. Yeah. Wow, I'm only done in 3 hours. This has been a great seed. Alright, let's go do Apple, which contains probably something to key 3 and 8. Because I've got nothing else out of Hunky Chunky thus far. RT 50 GB factory? Ripperoni, dude. I can only offer so many condolences. Did bring this seed into existence. Where the rest of this dumb shit is happening. Alright. Alright, this is a potion. This will probably set the pace for the rest of the seat. For this is key 3 and 8. For 3? Is key 3 in Helm? Is key 3 in fucking Helm? Excuse you, Apple? Where do I go with this? Where the fuck do I start with this? Also, we've already got Force for Cause, so that can't be lobby Check Legends in addition to regular Check Legends, just so you don't start theorizing. Lobby's out of the picture. We've already seen FF. Well, okay. I was gonna put off going to Castle, but after getting gone as that hint, I've decided I'm going to go back and look for the Monkey Port hint. That's what I've decided. Japes with Diddy. Also, guess what I didn't look at the start of the seed? Even though I really should have, considering I started with Blanky and Sprint. And also, that Crown Mile was passed to 3, 6, and 7. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Okay, it's just money. Just money. It's very illegal money. I have smuggled money out of jail. Blessed be. Yeah, dude, I didn't even do the Isles circuit. I haven't checked count the big X the splat. That could be something in Outer Isles. Finally! Alright, I don't know why I'm checking in here, because I know trombone is what's on BFI. Right, by process of elimination, it has to be trombone. Grab? Excuse you? Hello, Outer Isles to 6 and 7. Uh-huh. Not today. Not today, Satan. Not fucking today. Alright, let's look at this blue potion in all its glory. Yeah, this is Outer Isles. This is Outer Isles. I can check because, like, click the button. Okay. Do I just go back to factory and look at DK Arcade? Do we solidify our evidence that Ice Cold Killer does, in fact, have the working version of, Plando? Where he gen'd, BFI, Check of Legends, like 3 bosses, like 9 other things. Until Jetpack has punch, don't even fucking start on unhinted Jetpack right now. Well, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna look at Arcade and also Forest Lobby, or not Forest Lobby, Factory Lobby. Because, again, the whole, you know, Bongos thing. Forest Shops, that's also where that was. This seed has yet to step off the gas. Like, I got 2 early keys, and then it's just been pedaled to the metal this whole dang time. Like, I have probably... I don't even know how many fucking hints that I've had since the beginning that just still are not satisfied. Yeah, much like the brakes, much like the music, the brakes on this seed do not work. We will get nothing but broken music, broken dreams, and broken logic. Oh, I wish I'd gotten anything else in Outer Isles. Because Levers wasn't anything in Mills. But Mills is to 6. Oh, fuck. There's still something in 6, isn't there? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Was there anything in Mills? No, Mills to 6 is still available. So that could be, like, chunky crushing kegs. Which I still need triangle for. Lanky Diddy DK. I looked at this, right? Yeah. I want to try this once. Alright, I tried it once. I looked at it, I got the backflip. That's all I wanted to do. I just didn't think I was gonna get it. I didn't mash B hard enough. Alright, was there even a splat here? No. Alright. Castle Rooms. Is path to so many fucking things. Oh. Do I have everything to try to be in that normally? Because I forgot I had everything to get up to try and do it normally. And really, I was just... It's me just scouting in case for a dirt patch. Because I don't need the metal that's up there, right? So I'd rather just... And I don't have shockwave, so it's just scouting. And I don't want to put in the effort to actually do the proper thing just to scout for a dirt. I'd rather do a funny jump and then get the dopamine for getting said jump. That's a much better trade. Get colorblind skyboxes. Add it again. Alright. That skybox is like a light gray, kind of bluish, and kind of a bit purpley, actually. Like a very soft bluish purple. Like if you had that color on like a t-shirt and then you just threw it in the wash for like eons. And it just became, it no longer resembled what you originally had. You see it as reddish? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. There's a lot of words I can use to describe that color, and I did just use a shit ton of words. But that is not red at all. I guess, I mean, I did describe it as purple, and purple is, you know, kind of reddy. Two parts blue, one part red, one part green. Okay, yeah. Yeah, when you put it like that, that makes a bit more sense. Alright, I'm just here for rooms. And I can actually... How long did y'all realize this routing blunder while I thought I was smooth sailings? How many of y'all realized that castle was blue, and I can't do any castle rooms without slam? I certainly fucking did it. Glad my chat room is filled with geniuses, all deriving entertainment from me, the local court jester. Renowned dumbass. Yes, Sniper knew it was blue. He can't see that color. Alright, well, I should have gone to a completely different fucking level. I really should have gone to a completely different level. I can't do any of this. Oh god, where do I begin? What do I do? I mean, I could go to Forest and deal with that Mills hint. I guess. I mean, it's not gonna be great, but I could. You finally looked at the log. After this blind pull. This was just a generated and then gave to streamer. Contains all of this nonsense on a blind pick. Okay, there is one thing I can responsibly do while I'm here. And that is Crypt. Crypt doesn't require Blue Slam, and it can deal with that Gorilla Grab that scared me in BFI. Do you have a move? No. Plando Watermark. Oh, good lord. For legal reasons, this is a joke. There's nothing hooked up to the Plando. Alright, these are all of my hands. Well, actually, no. This isn't all of my hands. This is all my hands except the one in Aztec. That's the only hand I don't have access to. Plando's gonna be great, because the price of a Plando seed is always going to be double the price of a normal seed. And no matter which one gives me an aneurysm, the other one's price is going up to accommodate. So both the free and Plando economies are going to be going to shit. Oh yeah, this seed is excessively brutal for a blind pick. For how much shit I still have left over. Okay, I can't even do that yet, actually. Alright, very surprisingly, nothing has been on fairies this seed. I didn't mean to hit start, I meant to hit B. Like, nothing has been on any of the fairies. And I'm really hoping it stays that way. Because if there was one less thing, colorless potion I have to worry about. But okay, nothing on fairies, you know, the flying object that giggles at you. Fairies, the door, you know, those still have things on them. And we only need 3 of them, and I don't think I've seen 3 other fairies. And if I did, I didn't put them down on my old notes. Alright, what's the numbers? Yeah, there's been a couple on flying fairies. Like, the one by the vanilla one next to BFI had one. I want to say there was one in, like, the James Stormy area that also had a real fairy. I think. Junk item, okay. Mills. Mills. It's not on here. I really was thinking it was going to be there. So I think unless there's another outer aisle check that I just haven't found, very possible. It could just be on... Actually, hold on. Hold on. I want to get the last second. It could be on the Forest Mills with the barrel crushing, which I kind of can't get around the triangle requirement with. Unfortunately. But it's capable, and I don't know where other green potions are. If I could get a hint about that, that'd be great. I mean, it's not the worst hint. Like, it's not great. Notice the 6. Mushroom insides again. Could be legends proper. Owltree is foolish, so it's nothing in that region. Yeah, I think I'm just here to check, like, Thornvine area. Also, I just realized DK had a full moveset. I don't know why I was preoccupied at the time with, I didn't notice that part. Nothing important happened when I got DK's last move. None whatsoever. Another fairy that's not important. Still don't have Diddy's gun. Don't know why I thought I did. Probably what's on Bean. Which I still haven't found. Just as a reminder. There's a thing on Beanstalk, and we haven't found Bean itself yet. And I have no idea what path it would even be on to start, you know, trying to track it down. Yeah, Bean Redemption 2, so, like, I need to go find it. But, like, considering there's... Actually, no, we don't know our Hyrule order yet, actually. I was thinking of our Helm order, where we know it's DK, or we know it's Diddy. But I already have Gazump Rocket Barrel for that. So it's like a 2/3 chance it's one of the shitty Diddy potions. Alright, what's the count total for those blueprints, actually? So I think that's gotta be close. Okay, yeah, only 2 more for blueprint counts. I also didn't know this door could close. Dirt and barn. Barn dirt. Alright, one more blueprint I'm missing. Then we're good on that front. Still need to find the 3 fairies. What's super annoying about this fairy thing is that it's on 3 paths, I'm pretty sure. I mean, DK does have a full set of moves. He's done. We were all very distracted by Rogue Grab, but he is done on those. Winch dirt. What paths was... the rarer GB one on? Lanky. No, it's actually rarer. No, I thought there was more. Is it really just it's just Lanky and 8. Okay, actually, no, that's not a big deal. So it's just trombone and nothing locks anything else, probably. Also, I was thinking about it. Really hope Monkeyport wasn't on Diddy's medal. Oh, I probably could have very easily gotten. I don't know about easily, but you know, there's probably a few things I'm missing. Just want this for the sake of it. Hello, saxophone. You're the things in Mills. Where is it? Where's that hint? Forced Mills to 6. To 6. Oh, am I stupid? There's a colorless potion on Tiny 2DS. And I just haven't gone back for it. You know, in my defense, that part of my chakra got lost at the sands of time. But I know there's a oh my god, that's Blue Slam. I'm gonna be mad. I'm mad at this Blue Slam. Fuck, we might as well do a few other things while we're in here. We could go and do Tiny's 5-door. We can do Treasure. We can do Sub. We can do Mermaid. We can do the top of Lighthouse plus Mechfish Splat. Don't be my Progressive Slam. Okay. I got what I wanted. I wanted it to not be my Progressive Slam. Didn't make me feel much better, though. I would have been happy if that was Sniper Scope, honestly. No, I wanted to. That's a lie. That was not an honestly. That was dishonestly. Oh wait, there was Treasure Room. Treasure Room was hinted, wasn't it? That's the hint that broke my shit. Alright, also, I think that's the end of the required blueprints. We're good to go on these. I believe that's 25 now. Yeah. Yeah, those all up 25. Okay. Yeah, Sun Dungeon is also really dying right now. It's, not having a great time. Got real quiet for a bit there. 3 fairies. Hopefully they're in Treasure Room. Hopefully they're all in Treasure Room. Just like all 3 of them in a line. And then there's just nothing else in Treasure Room. I think I might actually just be okay with that. No, I wouldn't, because I'd much rather have everything else right now. Streamer, why did you not go into the 5-star ship? Come on, fish. Get in the hole. GB. Yeah, GBs are a non-factor. Because I'm either going to A, find the rest of them anyway, just along the path, or I'm going to cash in the blueprint. If somehow I don't get 4 more GBs by the time I'm done deciphering this path. And by this path, I mean these paths. There's a lot. All 4 of these remaining keys are just in a tangled web of checks. Which I don't even fully understand yet. Yeah, 3 in Helm, I think, is a very strong bet. Just because of the Gone thing. That's Fairy. That's... no GB. Yeah, most CLO place for a key is absolutely in Helm. Sucks that's key 3, you know, the one that's not as useful to have in here. Alright, 2 more fairies, and this... GB, 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 that was a fairy. GB. Treasure room. The 3 and 6. Lanky side didn't have anything. Giddy side was just another GB. Because Lanky side was also a GB. Is there... and I don't remember seeing like a splat up here. Yeah, because that's just a GB. No, that was a... that was a GB.
What's the matter, trainer?
This is a GB. The thing in the chest, the only thing good in the chest was a single fairy. That's what I'm thinking now. Is there just a melon crate in one of these corners? Not that I'm seeing. There wouldn't be a melon crate in the chest because you wouldn't be able to break it. You can only break it with Unguard. Is there one here and I just ignored it? Where is this thing? Oh, it's there. I didn't. Okay, Blanky treasure. Fuck! That's another colorless potion I need to go find. I don't think I saw this the first time. I probably just saw Rarer GB, made a funny remark, and didn't notice the dirt. Because I don't even think I wrote it down. Fuck! Every time I try to follow a path that leads to, like, a destination, I just get told to go find another colorless potion. Like, there is truly no salvation in sight. It's all just colorless hell. Okay, what other checks can I even look at? Part of me wants to go back to Japes in case, by fucking fluke miracle, Monkey Port is just on Diddy's Metal, and then maybe I can just check, like, top of Prem in case that's anything. That's really the best idea I have. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Coin. I'm really hoping I can get past that. You're getting scared. I'm getting scared too, dude. You done some cursed seeds today. There's a melon and drunkie. Drunkie crate. Alright. Guess what, gang? It's cursed check o'clock. We're looking for the Kasplat inside Mechfish with this next trip. Which is a horrible sentence. 'Cause I don't have peanuts. And Outskirts isn't hinted in the fucking slightest. Rocket Barrel is, but that's almost certainly for... Helm. Switch characters, streamer. Gotta kill this dude first. Mechfish is considered Outskirts. The trigger for it is in Lighthouse, but the actual check itself is Outskirts. No Kasplat. Okay. Checking Japes for 5 more CBs, and then maybe something on top of Krem has something nice, and it's not referring to this dive. Alright, if I find 5 Diddy CBs, I could have gotten this the whole time. I could have had Monkey Port already. Start dirt, we know that's there. I don't have peanuts, so I can't do anything in, like, the mountains. Right? Because that is... Melon, GB, Metal. Not even Diddy CBs in there. We could go look inside Shell Hive if we wanted to. Do the Diddy B-Blast, really? Why'd I try to look up at that? Oh, we can do Chunky Underground! Forgot about that completely. Especially since I came all the way back for something else. And did the Chunky Ramby Cage for, I think, a fairy. No, that was a blueprint. That one I did for a blueprint. Your daily reminder that Drunky Chunky and James Underground share music for some reason. coin. Nothing! Not even for Diddy. There's nothing in here even for Diddy. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. You've gen'd a real stinker. On nothing but just fluke. Meanwhile, Humid is literally modifying his local build to force a bad location on me. It's not the move I thought I was getting, right? I thought I was getting, I want to have a lowest Hellhound door taking up a hint. It's like one of your Helm doors, you don't care how high. 12 fairies. Why would I get orange throwing there? Why would I get orange throwing there? Considering I can't technically do lanky shooting. So I can't get sacks. Logically, that's how I do Shell Hive, is with orange throwing. I was tempted to give him a high blueprint door requirement, and I remembered, if I say something too high, that's gonna backfire, and my next seed is gonna have that same number, because fate is a funny thing. And it goes in circles. Thankfully, Sarah took that burden for me. So I only have to do a 12 fairy door, which is slightly less painful. Slightly. Is there anything else? Okay. What was I thinking? I've already done these. Part of me thinks I need... I already grabbed this. Right, I fell down and never grabbed that. That's... yeah, I remember falling down that earlier. Alright, so Monkey Port is locked behind Peanuts. Peanuts has a 1/3 chance being on Bean. Alright, well. Let's go put a pin in that for later. There's a thing in Cave's main that is path to key 3. And only key 3, surprisingly. So it's one of like 3 checks. And one of them is locked behind Gone. The other are locked behind my patience to not actually do this check. even though I have everything I would possibly want to do them. Both Ice King and Brick Beetles. So, yeah, we've known this for a while. I've just been reluctant to go back and do it, because I thought Key 3's in Helm... It doesn't support the Key 3 and Helm theory, because I know where my things for Helm are. Right? The instruments for, instruments for D and DK I already have. Lanky's instruments on BFI, right? We know that too. And then, oh, actually... Yeah, this actually contains peanuts. Could it? If something in here contains peanuts, and I need peanuts to get into Monkeyport to get into Helm, that could technically still support Key 3 and Helm theory. Alright. Gamers, we want this... If we want Key 3 and Helm, we want this to be peanuts. I love chasing just the wrong fucking hint. Now, in my defense, I have like 15 that are currently up and going. It's hard to prioritize when I only can see about 5 of them at a time. Yeah, Shockwave and Camera are shuffled separately. But this I don't think this would be Shockwave, because the Shockwave we only know is the path in Treasure Room, which is... Actually, it could! This could be Shockwave, because it's 3 and 6 in Treasure Room. Why'd I hit jump? I'm not supposed to jump there. I know I'm not supposed to jump there. If it's Camera, that would not really help. I mean, it'd get me to, like, 2 more fairies, but I don't think my fairy count is, like, that locked, so I have to get those to guarantee to get 10, to get Trombone. Especially since Trombone isn't really seemingly on the path to anything else. Yeah, the B in Beetle stands for baked. I mean, if you're spinning that much going down a side, you are probably on some kind of drug. Otherwise, how are you not vomiting something fierce? Look at how much he spins. Don't jump. Don't press the button. Which way are you going? Yeah, the only time you should be jumping is to be recovering from the end of that slide in particular. Alright. If this is Peanuts, this is Key 8 and Helm. Key 3 and Helm. Excuse you? Excuse you? Okay, well... Definitely wasn't expecting that one. But at least I can say I can check all the peanut things right off the bat. Those are the cave's main part. I don't need that. Oh, that's not the spring requirement. I'm choosing not to look at lower cabin because I have other checks I want to do. Like Mills again. In Dark Attic. Rafters, that's what we call it. I'm trying to gauge in my brain whether or not this seed is being held up by me just not having 10 fairies. Like if Trombone is actually locking more things. I mean, that music's fine right now, but also like other music in the seed has been eating shit. It's not this. It's not rafters. It's not rafters. Testing? Fucking toy box? Not toy box. I don't think there's any dirt locations in rafters, no. And if there is, I haven't seen them. And I kind of wish to keep it that way. Unless it's on the opening or closing platforms, finding it probably is just comes down to is your emulator going to bug out rendering it? I also don't think this is the right way. I mean, it's a very roundabout way, but I eventually got there. Like, that room is so volatile on emulator with anything doing. Like, any of the CBs in that room basically never render. Okay, is there anything up here? Look like something. Gamers? What other spring checks am I missing? Galleon doesn't have any. Caves, I looked at it. It's just upper cabin. Japes doesn't have one. Forest has Raptor, we looked at that. Aztec doesn't. Castle doesn't. Factory was this. So is it on that dirt pass that was in Cave's main? Is there just like a dirt patch up here that's locked behind it? Would that make any sense? I mean, Prod is going to be a whole lot of nothing things unless it's like a rogue Kasplat or something. Because Factory's red and my Kongs are not. And also, you know me. Oh, right. Right. You know my feelings on Prod. If I wanted to test it, that was when I should have taken. Alright, let's climb. Already checked pressure. Oh, prod. Yeah, that's the other simian spring check, actually, is what you were probably trying to say. But I can't peek that other anyway until I also get red slam. So, which makes me think that the cave's main area is not what I'm supposed to be following. Like, that's just a dead end on Beetle Race. It's like, where the fuck are the rest of my slams? Need the dirt patch tip top of Galleon Spring. Like Diddy Treasure Room? I don't think there's one at the tip top of it, no. Everywhere else that's on that treasure room, I can access with the warp. Like, in logic, so I don't think it's anything in treasure room. But it goes to show you how often I play with activated warp, so I forgot that there was a spring check inside treasure room. Do not have their medal? No. That's a GB. That's a GB. Okay. The spring is probably a dud. I don't think there's any other checks for it. The Isles ones are pre-activated. There's just so many darts. And I can't do anything with Gone yet. I really do think it's just a matter of finding 10 fairies. I think that's actually what I'm just being cucked by right now. So I can't think of anything else super important that I'm just skipping out on. I think Trombone is actually locking a thing or two or three. Well, how could I forget the important seeming spring check? That one. Making sure I didn't write down some of these locations wrong for the shops. Oh, Fairy, how I wish I could get you. If I had Fairy Camera right now, I could actually get 2 fairies and just get, you know, EFI out of the way. Castle Rooms, I'm just flat out cucked on. Yeah, I'm cucked on Castle Rooms without the blue slam. Not where I want it to be, actually. Cucked on slams until I get... Cucked on rooms until I get slam. Coconut Gun. Has that led to anything? Probably a DK Metal. Which would have probably been Baboon Balloon. Probably not. I probably could have done without that. Checked Shed. Check the Coconut Cage. Right, I'm checking shops again. Alright, Aztec. Aztec. Gotta ask check could be that. Not grab. Which is also incredibly fucking ambiguous. Oh, I skipped so much shit, actually. I didn't even look at the Llama Temple. Did that one die? Did it? If it did, I didn't consciously notice. Blueprint I don't need. Tiny metal. Right, I can't actually do anything in here. I just grab that for the sake of it. I was wondering if there was actually something there because I thought I saw movement. Excuse me? Can you please move? I kinda want this medal. Excuse me? Llama! Wake up! I'm not even on the pad. This metal is starting to itch. I'm just not getting that. I'm just not getting that, I guess. Not here. Ain't there. Alright, let's go look at our 5-door temples. That's... If DK 5-door temple is where this path to gate is, and I orphaned that as well, then fuck me running. Serves me right for trying to play aggressive in CLO. What level was that in? Coconut gun. Coconut in factory. Okay, you know what? In my defense, the hint that told me that was in factory, which was after I made my first visit here. So I wouldn't have had that information the first time I was in this level. In my defense. However, just be psychic next time, idiot. Ow. Yeah, they're synchronized. They're both going to shit. It's not important, nor is it real. Alright, it's not even good. Ow! You reached? I'm all the way over there. They're doing the other ones. These main herb aisles. These hints suck. Because, like, it's telling me where everything is, except it's locked by just one focal point that I can't find. Which could actually just be, like, the focal point could actually just be the trombone. Like, I might just need trombone to do... Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know where I could jump. Ladies and gentlemen, extremely rare footage of this room. was the last time you can say you saw anyone go into here? Someone this side, too? Not by the looks of it. Location was gone. Oh yeah, that's a Vanilla Fairy location. Oh Jesus. God, dude, how has that not come up? Alright, at least I got her medal out of this. Okay. That doesn't get anything. Chasm we know isn't... I mean, I could look at Mausoleum. No, I can't. No. Can't do Mauso because I need Blue Slam for it. Okay, so I don't even have to worry about that. I could do Gallant Lobby. I don't want to, though. If this doesn't pan out, where do I even go? Gallant Lobby? Is that the lead I'm following?
What's the matter, trainer?
Fairies. My problems are fairy godparents. Where are they? The sooner I get this trombone sorted out, I can stop thinking about fairy godparents. What's the matter? Well, behind bars for monkey crimes. Oh no. No! Don't be these two. Don't be either of these, please. Thank you. How do I go out? Elliot Lobby? I really am just using this DFI as a scapegoat. Like, I can't even think of what I would immediately do next. That is a trombone check. Like, when I go and... Now, I guess I can go look at L-shaped cabin. Can't do piano room. That's, borked by slam again. Get Tiny's thing. I could do Cave's cabin out of logic for Tiny. I'm not supposed to have trombone and grape shooter at this point. I know there's a dirt location back here, but general pool is melon, so I won't. Lower that. check. Back here. On board. Don't know. I simply don't know.
What's the matter, trainer?
Can't find my fairies. Where are me fairy godparents? I don't know why I'm coming here. I actually don't know why I'm coming here. I think I'm just gonna try to find meaning to me arriving here as I go. Could I just do those cabins? I can't do igloos. Igloos are hella foolish. Nothing in that area. Punch is still out of action from that. This dirt patch is still probably the actual Woth. Yeah, we're in here now. Now logically have the requirements for this. Which, in my defense last time, for lower cabin, I didn't have oranges! I couldn't have done this! I didn't realize it, because I thought I was just orphaning it because I was being a baby coward boy. But no, I have legitimate reason for not going here. So I lacked explosive citrus fruits. Da-da. I need to grab that GB from the door to open too, don't I? Just grab the last of those CDs. Now check Tiny's. DK shooting and Totoro we already looked at. It's not those. Tiny's doesn't appear in the middle of the room. Or in the entrance, in the middle of the room. Out again. Not that. funny thing did I forget? There's no way you only got 5. Okay, correct. Chunky's also got CVs. Well, Chunky's I've been fucking actively avoiding his CVs for some reason. Where the rest of that path is. Do not think about it. There's not like a vanilla spot in the case. Was there? Can I skip looking at that properly? Oh no. I wasn't. I was worried. There? It's like I'm ripping off several rolls of duct tape off my bare skin every time I do a check. Where it's like, yeah, I should have looked at this an hour ago. Which is, needless to say, I've ripped so much duct tape off my skin in the past 5 minutes of searching through caves. Well, at least that puts, Saxon logic. Like, at least there's grape there. At least there was actually no tiny little chance that secretly this whole time the potion in BFI wasn't trombone, and it was grape. So Sax is back in logic. I don't really do much with the sax checks, though. So much than the rest of the stuff. But, you know, shouts to completely unhinted Diddy Metal. The backbone of any good seed. I can go to, like, Lanky Five-Door Temple in Aztec if I really wanted to. I just want to finish Chunky's Metal before I leave. 35. I'm trying to think if there was a thing I was supposed to grab. Is there a grape check I wanted to do? No, not grape cage. Grape cage was a massive fucking dud. I'm on autopilot right now, by the way. I'm not even thinking at all of like what route I should be doing. Fucking great. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Seagull, and have a good sleep. I hope your dreams are not filled with nightmares of music bugs. Yeah, if I was clever enough, I could have made it don't let the beg bugs bite joke. But instead, it's music bugs. Unfortunately, I'm not that clever. I don't know what I'm doing. Why? Why? Silent comp. It's certainly more melancholy right now. The grinding to a... That registered? I saw it go off into the distance! How did that activate the switch and yet still go on to keep living? It blasted off again! What? Because it was the first one that registered that hit, not the second one. Second one exploded, but first one off into the sunset. Also, morning, Iffy. Welcome to your fucking kid. Unhinted Diddy Medal for unhinted Blue Slam in 5-Door Temple. Okay, where do I begin with this? Castle rooms. What the fuck? Alright, so the crux of this seed has not been that. The crux of this seed were those Diddy CBs that are falling vertically that I chose not to look at because I hate doing that fall 3 times. Fucking miserable. I'm actually just mad. I'm mad that those god-awful CBs are actually just cost me like an hour of my time. Like I could have done that a while ago. Alright, and there's the last fairy for BFI. Perfect. Dirt back there. Better not be. There better not be a dirt back there. better not be my path to key 6. Or it's not even path to key 6. That's path to everything. Castle Rooms is path to 3, 6, 7, and 8. This is a very strangleholdy check. Just to say, it's locking Peanuts. Wherever this Peanuts is, theoretically sets the rest of the seed free. Right, so Trombone, we know where Trombone is. Trombone is on BFI, and I just have to go back to it. I only just now got the 10th fairy for it. Peanuts is locking Monkey Port. And then I still actually need to find 6 and 7. Because 3, gut feeling is that it's in Helm. And 8's in Helm for obvious reasons. But I haven't narrowed down exactly where... Oh, are you Shockwave? Fuck. That is not where I wanted in that extremely hinted region. That is not what I wanted to see in that extremely hinted region. That is the last thing I think I wanted to see in that extremely hinted region. Like, I needed to get Shockwave at some point. I wanted it to be on a different location. Like, somewhere, like a splat inside Japes Mountain, right? Somewhere else. If this is a rank stand, I'm going to flip my shit, by the way. Thank you. What was I just thinking about? I just had a game plan. Treasure room. Yeah, treasure room, Galleon. Because there's a dirt up there. That's super important. Alright, I can get that cave, or that hint starting to be fucking resolved. I can get the one in cave starting to be resolved. Where am I going? Oh, I have so much dirt I need to go look at. I did not dive underwater. Shut... You take that back, game. Welcome back to Jacob could have really just easily done the baboon balloon and not fallen down 3 times. Alright. This is path to 3 and 6. Not sure exactly what. Probably... We're 3 and 6? Seriously? We're doing this now? Now is when we're getting punch splatted onto me? Why are we doing this now? I'm not getting back-to-back Shockwave and Primate Punch dropped on my head. 3.5 hours in. That is not a good place for those. Punch is needed for 3 and 6. I can think of where 3 is. If 3 is behind the punch wall, or either the punch walls, actually, then that'd be K's main area. That would solve that. Then 6 would be on a different punch lock thing. First thing I'm checking is this. No. Fuck off. I think I remember there also being a Womp's Fortress dirt, so I want to go do that before I leave. Oh, hello. And as is customary before you're entering Womp's, you hear Mario 64 castle music. Why? Why would it be there? Grab this dirt. Fucking skedaddle. We have way more things to go. Finally! Fucking finally! The bean! Alright, now we can complete this red potion that's been taunting me on Bean for the past hour. Did I say past hour? I meant the past 3 hours. This has been very known, but not attainable. Alright. Extremely high chance that this is... And by extremely high, I mean 50-50. Chance that this is Peanuts and required. I'm running into a wall. So if this is Peanuts, we go to Japes, and then we get to get Monkey Port. And then we check, like, top of Creme for stuff. Okay, if this is Peanuts... Well, regardless... do I go Japes first, or do I go do Caves? Caves? Yeah, I'm gonna go Caves. It's fucking Chimpy Charge. Kiss my ass. Caves. We're going Caves. I need peanuts. I need peanuts. Where the fuck is it? Three, 4, 5. Alright, key 3? Okay. So, key 3 in Helm, Dream is dead. For those who are wondering. Oh, is it happening? Hold on, can I save tracker state? Thank you, .json. Replace. Okay, it just stalled a lot on updating. Okay, that was actually really worrying. Blueprint, okay. Where is this key? Forest mushrooms inside. Where's this Caves main to 3. Get rid of that hint. Okay, we're still missing Monkey Port because we're still missing, Pop Guns. We got Shockwave. There's just a bunch of Shockwave doors we can do. We already got Key 3 solved. Key 3 is not in Helm. 6 and 7 we need to figure out at some point. Fuck off. Okay, that. Cave's main dirt. Don't need. There's a barn dirt. There's a winch dirt. That's 2 things in Mills that could actually contain, Key 6, which would help. Key 7. Where are more Key 7 hints? Outer Isles, that could be just, where was Bean? Oh, I've already forgotten where I grabbed Bean. But it was super recently, like past 3 minutes. I think it was a dirt. Oh yeah, dirt and fucking womps. Lamau. Die. I have 2 coconuts. Alright, we're gonna damage boost into this so I have enough coconuts to actually, you know, do the inside of barn. Not this one. Leave it what? Not this one. This one. It's 6. Galleon treasure room. 3 and 6. Hold on, I can deduce this. Which room? It was... Treasure gave me punch. Punch was in... So something punch locked is 6. Oh shit, streamer. Okay, well... I'll be ready for our second feature presentation. We got a real stinker coming up here that's gonna be locking 6. That Mills hint is still not gone anywhere. Part of me think it's K rushing, but again, I still need Triangle to even do that. But I'm just now trying to race through my head every punch check.
What's the matter, trainer?
Too many punches. I don't see a sticker. That could be anything except a GB. Am I seeing a potion? Yeah. This is... I don't remember the name of it. It's the one in Ace Attorney song. Oh, no, you say what a song. No, what song? I missed the A there. Oh, stand! Why here? Am I gonna get it? Okay, I'm almost going to get every other fucking item
trainer?
except for... I'm gonna get every other item before I get peanuts. And you know, monkey part which block my peanuts. And now I have to actually use this by coming to a complete standstill. Okay, I'm suddenly really thinking it's in here. And there's just a link to barrel throwing that I just completely... Actually, no, it wouldn't be a link to this. It would just be this. This is P6. Okay. I could finally get rid of that. Yeah, Mini Monkey was on the path to all that stuff. It's incredible that there's so many what could have beens, and yet there's also spider boss for O stand, so you can do colored shroom bouncing room. On a punch, locked by a dirt, locked in ballroom, locked by a blue slam, on Blanky 5-door temple on a unhinted Diddy blueprint in cave, or Diddy metal in caves. To give you Grape Shooter. What a fucking horrible path this has been. Oh, and I'm also still looking for peanuts so I can get my monkey port. And I haven't exactly narrowed down where 7 is. I haven't figured that one out yet. 7 is still a big up in the air. No, Beanstalk was charge. Rather frustratingly. Okay. Where do I have a key 7 hint that I haven't done anything with? Key 7 gave me punch. I can keep looking for punch checks. Progressive slam lets to a bunch of stuff. Gazump is leading to 7 and 8. Does anything come off of Gazump? The back end Act 6 is assumed. I have pre-activated warps. Gazump 7. When did what count was Diddy's Cave CB at? 40. Technically, I could have needed that to get Grape. I might have technically needed Gazump to enter cabins to get enough CBs to get the Diddy medal for Grape. Which is how this is technically hinted. In the most roundabout fucking way possible. Which doesn't help, because everything is hinted out of this. There's 7. More castle rooms. Yeah, it's not. It's at least it's not broken PTT. We got that going for us. Outer Isles. Outer Isles is a hit that hasn't gone anywhere. And would you look at that? It's Outer Isles. No, this isn't. I'm gonna look real stupid. Except I'm so fucking smart. Alright, we can get Monkey Port. Still. Still need to do something about that he's 7, but having Peanuts is a great start. Yeah, we are dangerously close to all potions. It's like Slam 3 and Triangle and Fairy Camera. We don't know where they are. But one of them's probably on. Don't say it. Say it. I don't you fucking say it. Streamer doesn't need blueprints. Streamer has 25 blueprints. Tracker isn't right then? Yes, it is. 7 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4 is definitely 25 or more. Dude, I was so fucking scared that that fairy was about to contain Monkey Port or a potion. Peanuts was on the dirt patch in front of Lobby 5, which is technically Outer Isles. Technically out of Outer Isles. You know, if it weren't for advanced platforming, Bean would have been required for me to do this check that's coming up to get what I believe has to be Monkey Port. However, not only do I have the thing, but also I'm going to skip. This has to be it. Yeah. Monkey Port on this. On a different minecart. Chunky's contained, an ammo belt. Okay, which solves the Monkey Port thing, which solves getting into Helm. Is there a key 7 hint I haven't done anything with? Shockwave helped me towards... Probably. I was holding right the whole time. Ram... E. This is 7. There's key 7. Something Peanuts locked. be another fucking 5-door. Could be something... Yeah. What I tell you, what I say about saying it? Don't say it. Just heavily insinuating where one of our few colorless potions are known to be. Turn around now. What am I doing? Technically, I needed to slam for this. Which is a different hint I need to solve at some point. Or not really necessarily solve, just check the later levels. And also go back to Forest and, you know, go and do that one. Okay. Where am I going? Up. Alright. This is Red Slam. We're going to Factory. If it isn't, we're going anywhere else. Alright, welcome to Anywhere Else. I don't know where actually the Anywhere Else is I'm going to. Okay. Fantastic Castle. There's a bunch in Castle I haven't done. I just feel like doing that. I mean, Slam got me Shockwave and Ballroom, which really just points me back to Shockwave as being my point of contention. Sorry. I'm trying to cross out hints. 7. Some brave. Looks like a wind tower. Now one of these warps take me there. Thank you. my last input there. No. Just keep going. Keep going with castle checks. More castle checks. I'm looking for key 7. I believe key 7 is the last thing I need to find. And then I should be good to go. The issue is that all my key 7 hints are extremely woven into every other pin path, and it's really hard to tell what part of it I'm supposed to be dissecting for actual information. Like, there's a lot of interwoven multipaths here. I cannot make heads from tails. Like, there's no hint that's just key 7. Like there was with 6 and 3 that I can narrow it down to. Key 7 is deep in the heart of the seed. Something gazump. Something slam. We're gonna go back and look at that ballroom dirt. Now that I actually have monkey port. I guess I can also do car race. Ding. Yep, my thoughts exactly. God, I am low on coconuts today. And a fairy. Thanks, but no thanks. Case the helm is foolish. Where's 7? Where's 7? Where's 7 for 7? None of my hints left over are helping me. I should be able to solve this. Anything else on Krem? No, it'd just be diving, and then just everything else came from that early seed. So that's not very decipherable. Shed. Shed is actually a pretty nice contender for it. Considering I needed punch to get in. Yeah. Came from the last thing I was hinted, which was Shockwave. Said likely, not guaranteed. How many options for fucking dead-end locations in the maze? And why do I have the funny feeling I have 2 up in the air melon crates in Castle? Oh, dead ends. Come on, come on, wherever you are. I'm gonna leave myself to believe that I looked at all the spaces, and if I didn't, something important on there. I guess we're just not seeing a second seat today. I am not going back there. Friends, I don't need any more. There. Wasn't half. Nope, not that. But what the fuck am I doing? Why am I not absolutely gung-hoing literally every peanut check? Because the Outer Isles hint is path to 7 and 8, right? Peanuts got me hard required for monkey port, right? Without a shadow of a doubt, which means that is the correct lineage of items going to 8. And because it's the same item on the same hint, it means peanut is the thing I need to prioritize for 7. Why am I doing things for Kongs that aren't Diddy? With a side of monkey port. Like, those are the only things I need to be doing. Monkey ports and pop guns. Because that is the most recent thing I've gotten, the most recent thing that hasn't turned anything to 7. It's been, yeah, it's been 4 hours. And the logic of this seed is horse shit. Anyway, if this is it, then Bean is required, by the way. From Chimpy Charge. If this is where 7 is, then Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no! Fuck, I gotta go prioritize triangles? Okay. I really just gonna go back to fucking... I really gonna go back to Mills. For the 19th time. Is there anything explicitly hinted in Mills? No, but I just... Is there any up here? Text in here? No. Okay. Hello, small bab. I am distressed. Yeah, I'm hoping the solution is just that quick. I don't know. Help. Yeah, it's not the sound. It's not this. Okay, triangle, monkey port, and peanuts. Triangle, non-galleon. We've already sussed those ones out. Caves. Not for peanut. Monkey port, maybe? No, giant kosha is an igloo's foolish, so not there. Japes doesn't have anything for those things. Forest. Forest. What I'm thinking is that... I mean, yeah, the dirt mound in Caves main. And then there was a second dirt mound in where in Caves? I don't remember that one. Oh, and Giant Kosha? I mean, that's a vanilla location. In Shuffled, I don't know where the other... I don't remember. Did I grab it? I feel like I grabbed it. I do. No, it's still on the table. Fuck. Does it really all just return to keg crushing? Which has been, like, the hot ticket. Yeah, this is our end destination item, or end destination check, for, like, 3 different reasons. I think it's been the thing I was looking for 6, and now for 7, and I also think for 8 at one point. But is there any other peanut checks? Yeah, there's winch. Winch doesn't have anything except for metal because we know because we looked at it. Alright. Spinning keg. Drop that one in time. You're gonna fall off the side of this desk, Cat. You are way too close to the edge. No! No, 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 no. I haven't even found a fairy with something on it. Every fairy has been pointless. This isn't even like, oh, this is some deep shit. I haven't found a fucking fairy that has a key or potion on it. I'm only missing red. What the fuck? No, 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 no. You're not giving me this early. I'm just falling down a bad rabbit hole. I'm falling down a bad rabbit hole. It's all just a dream. I'm just going to... We're just gonna go to Aztec. We're going to just go to Aztec. And then after that, we're going to go to Aztec. We're gonna do his 5-door temple. It's gonna just be in there. And this will all just be a clever ruse of me falling down the wrong rabbit hole. Alright? But this is how this is not how we're choosing to believe. This is how it is. That's just the situation. It's either that or vulture shooting. Or the other shooting. There's a lot of shooting. There's a lot of shooting this could be, actually. I am choosing to look at that fairy camera 4 hours in and say it is bait. Because I have gotten no evidence to the contrary. No, 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 no. nightmare is real. I'm not dreaming. I'm awake. And awake as hell. Oh no! Oh! Where's this cursed ass fairy? Where's this cursed ass fairy? Ice Cold, I cannot believe you gent this blind. That's fucking horrifying that you gent this blind. If it was on that, I was about to scream. This, less so much. But if it was on that, I was about to scream. It's something Peanuts Lock. Jacob, it's something Peanuts Lock. Stop checking out things. It's Peanuts Lock. Where are other Peanut Lock things? Nowhere. Scream right away? Alright. Alright, cool. I don't know why I'm checking this. I genuinely don't know why I'm checking this. This isn't Peanut. This isn't Triangle. This isn't Fairy. There's no Fairy inside a Beetle Race. I fucking hope. I'm in denial of the rabbit hole I just fell into. I don't know why I'm looking. I don't know why I'm looking. The dog barker was me. Well, if it was after I said I was gonna scream, then that might have been me. Hey, no biting. I'm doing that a lot lately. Stop that. No. One lick. I genuinely don't know why I'm in here. Rainbow coin. Okay. Peanuts. Triangle. Monkey port. Fairy camp. Peanuts, 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 Triangle. Am I out of peanuts checks? Caves? A triangle? Cabin? I think I've run out of peanut. Don't be on Macfish. Don't. No, 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 no. No, don't be on fucking Macfish. That is a court order. Do not be on Macfish. Hi. Macfish would make that diving hint from earlier. Technically makes sense, and not just be a hand wavy. That was the first item I got. It has to be on the path to everything sort of thing. I mean, I needed diving to get Punch into Treasure Room. Okay, it's not there. But I also need to dive to get into the rest of the stuff. Peanuts. What peanut check am I still missing? Is there any other ones left? Right, I actually go this way. very unfortunate. This is actually the second time I'm visiting Mechfish this season. The first time, I did a Hail Mary to see if Peanuts was just on like a splat in there. Speaking of hail, as in what the hell is going on here? How do I still only have single digits amount of crystal coconuts? How has that not just solved itself at some point? God, I wish my tracker didn't get fucking nuked halfway, and I just stopped updating all the fairy counts. So I actually would know what I'm missing. In terms of what fairies have I confirmed are stupid and useless and smelly. Yeah, this music pretty much sums up how I'm feeling right about now. And it's completely broken state. Shoutouts to broken states. I peeked here for it to splat like 2 hours ago, not knowing that is also where my fucking key 7 is. Ladies and gentlemen, if you ever receive a seed from Ice Cold Killer, and they said that they did not look at it beforehand, run. Fucking run. This seed will break your kneecaps and steal your valuables. I can't fucking believe all of the shit I've done this seed. What is the order? Lanky. At least Guile's theme goes with everything. The key was on Mechfish. It was on Mechfish. There was no fairy or triangle rabbit hole. It was just Mechfish. And Spider Boss. Why Spider? For O stand, and then... Oh yeah, O stand for a different reason. Yeah, where is my other slam? Helm Battle Arena. As in, I'm about to find it. Good fucking lord.
Well done.
What the fuck? Yeah, the unhinted grave. Okay, unhinted. It is technically hinted, because I think you needed all 40 CBs available to Diddy at that time, which was locked inside his cabins. So you did technically get a Gazumptiki 7 hint. But it was needed to access inside of cabins to get his medal. I think that's how the logic is doing this. Which is fucked up. I always forget which side the rocket barrel's on. Actually, I don't know if it's 40 for 40, but it's like a really high requirement. Which is why Gazump was needed to 7. Because you needed to... you needed to get in for that. Because I don't think Gazump has technically locked any actual moves this seed.
Welcome to bonus.
It's needed for key 8 to do Helm. Yo, hey Squawks. But I don't think it actually got me any moves. So it has to be referring to... Oh, I guess, yeah, and for Mechfish. You know what? Maybe. Maybe, actually. I forgot that Mechfish needed Gazump. Maybe, yeah, that actually might be the Gazump path, and it's not just referring to metal. Yeah, nice Squawks. Good luck seeing that Squawks on console. Good luck, console players. Do I not need it for the metal?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Is there technically enough available? Because I didn't see any. How many CBs were in cabins? I want to say like 15. Between upper and lower cabin, I want to say around 15. Maybe 10. But there was at least, there was the ring around lower, or yeah, ring around the pedestal in lower cabin. There was a bunch in upper cabin, and I want to say there was a second bunch in the middle of lower cabin? I want to say? Not on the log. Okay, so that's a case of we probably have to actually parse what the things left are, or what the other CBs would be, and how many were locked behind, you know, the rest of it, the best of it.
Welcome to bonus
50 behind balloons. Good fucking lord. Why is... What? 25... Yeah, peanuts locked by grape, yeah. So 50 that are just out of the question. What are the remaining ones? Like, if there are 10 that are locked by Gazump. Or actually, no, if there is actually 15 locked by Gazump, I needed it. I know for a fact 10 were. So, am I misremembering in that there was an extra bunch in the lower cabin? It should be required on the path. Doesn't necessarily. It could be some absolutely god-awful either-or situation shit. And the logic is just shitting the bed. But, like, if there is 15 in Gazump, like, you have the list of CBs. You can see which ones are referring to inside the cabin.
Well done.
We can say whether or not there was technically a hint, or it was just raw, unhinted. Doesn't tell you how many. Oh my.
Welcome to bonus.
Why is that just not in the spoiler log yet? It doesn't tell you the actual count. It just tells you the location. That would absolutely be a nice time save for following logic. Otherwise, you have to open up, like, the locations file. Yeah, lower Diddy count around room, that's a 5. I know that for sure. Cabin on the bookshelf near entrance. Yeah, that's a 5. If there's other ones in the cabin, then yeah, that's 15. But if those are the only two, then it's just a really evil pair. Only one's in the cabin. Alright, it's just evil. So I gave this seed too much benefit of the doubt. It was completely fucking unhinted. Good lord. Like, I can't even really complain because I definitely needed every other fucking hint. It's either or with Rocky Barrel or Gazam. Yeah. A 60? You're making me do a 60 for the culture? Just to get the Grand Slam? I can't use oranges in this room! I can use Shockwave, but good luck getting enough space between me and this dingus to use it. Yeah, the number of CBs would make it way easier to debug. Because I know for a fact that there have been a lot of instances in the bug reports where I think probably even both Seagull and Elrock will be tallying up CB counts manually by looking at location files. Anyway, bingo! Got everything. Except Nintendo Coin. But Nintendo Coin's in a shop in, like, factory somewhere. Good fucking lord, this seed sucked. You really waited a month and a half to submit this seed and then just deliver the most cursed shit I've seen in in fucking months. Alright, welcome to extremely normal lanky arms. I don't know if I would call it worth the wait. For the viewers, definitely worth the wait. This was it's probably been the worst seed I've gotten in that month. For me, though, I don't know. I think I might have been able to tolerate waiting a bit longer. Hey, can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Buzz off! Yeah, Bean sending me on the most cursed existential crisis shit. And then I had to convince myself it was just all a dream. It was all just a dream. It was all just a dream. It's just a bad rabbit hole. I didn't have to go down it. Because I absolutely could not find a single useful fairy that seed. It was all GBs and actual fairies. Nothing else. A rock rejected it? Why? Why would you reject that? Putting the counts in there, next to the names. if you're looking in the spoiler log for the exact locations, you want to know the numbers. It saves you the time of just going through the .py files. This is a fix that benefits him. Makes his job easier. Not worth the cost to calculate it for you in every spoiler. We're referring to the same thing, right? You just include like a bracket 5 or bracket 10 next to every custom CB location, right? We're talking about that, right? Like, that's what we're discussing. Or did you suggest something completely different? For when you're looking for understanding how WASP works for CBs for metals. Alright, I don't get his line of thinking. Or if you're writing to the spoiler log, just write a bracket, and then the number of CBs that are included, and then close the bracket onto the string. Just put the number. Surely that number is in there. You can just plop it right in. Yeah, you know, people are gonna calculate it themselves is when people go in, hey, bug reports channel, how many CBs are this? Wish I could calculate it myself. Fuck. It's a time saver for you, Elrock. When people are asking for logic questions for CBs, you just see the actual number. This helps you! I don't know why this is an issue. Is the number of CBs just not stored in that object when you're assembling the spoiler? Ah, you're right. If Elrock doesn't have anything to do, he'll lose his position on the team. That makes sense. He'll lose his credentials to the dev build. He's gotta keep the lights on somehow. Like the number, like in the spoiler log, when it's just displaying all the names, just have like bracket 5 or bracket 10 beside each name, just so you can see what the numbers are. And then the people can just put in the calculator themselves. Okay, so there is something lost in translation. CBs in each logic region? Oh yeah, that is... Oh yeah. If that's how you interpret whatever Ice Cold said, then absolutely that is a pain in the dick. I'm talking literally a pen string bracket 5 close bracket. And we're just discussing in this case because, we were trying to figure out if I needed Gazump technically to get Diddy's medal. And I didn't remember how many CBs were technically locked behind or inside his cabin. So we were just wanting the numbers for that reason. Anyway, I don't get to look at the spoiler log for this one. I achieved bingo. Every goddamn item. Good lord. What a fucking miserable seed. What the fuck, Ice Cold? You sit at the top of my queue for a month and a half and deliver upon me this? Okay. Okay. Fuck this seed. I don't like this. It's 5. I could probably slide in a new seed. Did Sniper Wave actually send me a seed that was more recent, or less recent, rather? Or what? Or am I just getting my own new stuff? Oh yeah, the unhinted slams sucked. Can't believe that Diddy Metal actually was an either-or. And I just had to find it myself. It's not even like I can say there was any hints that were bad this seed. Except for maybe the ones where it's like the waff is just pointing to Jape's Funky Diddy. Or one of the... Not Funky Diddy. That was where Chunky is. I think there was a hint, a waff that was pointing directly to... a key in a shop, I want to say. That one, I would say, yeah, that one could have gotten called for a Caves Metal Rewards. Please and thanks. Alright. I don't know where Sniper Wave is. I'm just gonna gen a new seed because I think they genned one with technically illegal features. I'm opening every wrong window. Alright. Any other things in here? I'm trying to see if, remember, there's any new features I want to activate on this next seed. Da-da, ba-da. Cosmetics? No, let's plop that in. Alright, I'm gonna gen that. I'm also going to nuke PJ so I can flush out the memory and resolve memory bug. Get that back until I next hear the last surprise, and then it dies again. Look at all these fucking numbers. I keep too many seeds. You know, actually, while I wait, I'm gonna go to the washroom. So, BRB. left you on silence for like 2 minutes. I realized I didn't even run the ads. Whoops. Hello. Me. Alright. Gen is complete, is just waiting to go. As if it's waiting to actually... There it is. Save log. Downloads. That one and that one. Drag them in. Watch the list on PJ explode again because it's re-indexing all 4 gigabytes of rando ROMs I have in that folder. And we go again.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. We've got Diddy, Chunky, Twirlport Gone, and Barrels. I actually experience a Slam 1 List C today. Alright. Do I want to do anything else? No. Oh, maybe I should actually hit the auto-tracking button. Alright, melon crates. There is one in factory, one in galleon, one in forest, one in castle, one in aisles. Oh, that's fucking me up because in the game menu, Helm is last, but on my tracker, Helm is second last. Alright, anyway, one in Japes, one in Forest. Oh, one arena already done. It is the one in Aztec. And one fairy. It is in Japes. Alright. Off we go. Lobby 1, what do we got? Soul? Fake GB? Melon? Arena? What a filled lobby. Force for cause 2. It's an early GB, I probably should just do this. Once again, very sad that, what is this Conquer song called? I hate the teleporting mouths. Yeah, Windy and Co. That's what it is. No, it had a weird ass name, but yeah, Windy and Co. All right, Lighthouse to 5. Yeah, I mean it can't be worse than the first one. So he keeps telling himself. See, it's already less bad than the first one. Last seed, I required 10 fairies. This one, it's only 9. See, it's already improving. Plus, that's a hint I got early, so I don't have to stress about this in the endgame. That's also 3 fairy hints. Second verse, same as the first. What have I done? I haven't even wrote it down as rare GB room. I just have it wrote down in my hints as not again. And considering I already start with Gone Monkey Port, that hint is either referring to an instrument or fines. Oh, God forbid if fines are on BFI. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. I'm not sure if this isn't just the same seed, because Owl Tree is foolish again. This is just me genned it. I wasn't sure if the seed that you had sent didn't have what is it? What am I trying to say? Didn't have too recent of features, and you weren't there when I was switching seeds. Clearly, I've already created some good fucking contest. Oh. Crap, okay. It's fine. At the very least, you'll get your seed on Saturday, where I will be in a probably better mood. That seed's newest feature was for you for a week, 4 days out. Okay. Why did I look up at it? Why did I look up at it? Why did I look up at it? Yeah, that's Wath Fairy camera. What the fuck? What? Gimme. Yeah, that PTT hint from your last seed fucking kept me up at night. That shit horrible. For just some, like, top-tier DK64 lol shit. Where, like, it's some absolutely niche case Aztec buggery that has to be so niche that it surpasses a Sphere Zero Vines. Which is usually what you need to go to Aztec for. Or you need to get into Aztec, rather. I can't believe I'm doing 2 fucking BFI seeds in a row. Can't believe. Is there a new bug on 2.1 where all seeds just require BFI? Has state-mandated 10% harder seeds have enforced? I want to go Gallium. Actually, I want to go to the top one. Alright, for BFI, it's 10. So really, the needle has not moved on how many fairies I need compared to last seed. Despite the slightly more forgiving Helm Door. Waterfall Pool. That's a Waff. Melon. Factory. Alright, Chunky has Tiny in Castle. Let's see if this exists. Hello. So quite a few of my early worlds are gonna have Kongs again, which doesn't exactly instill confidence. Considering I have a Creme Wild path that is on to 5, 6, 7, 8, and Chunky, I should probably do a proper search in Sphere Zero. Yeah. Especially consider Galleon Lighthouse, which I was just trying to go to, is also Path to 5, and I'm gonna probably need whatever is actually in this fucking region. Camera. I got camera. On path to 5, 6, 7, 8, and Chunky. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh, kill me. Oh, kill me now. What have I done? Why didn't I just wait 2 more minutes for Sniper to come back? I could have waited. I should have waited. It's not too late. I can quit the run. I can go play Baldur's Gate and forget the stream ever happened. It's all just a bad dream. I could get 3 requests. Okay, or it could be there. Or, it could be referring to that. And not Fairy Camera. Even though Fairy Camera was the explosive waff in this region. Or we could live in a world where that's not, where we don't have to suffer on camera. Or it could be that guy. There's so many possibilities. Truly, they are endless. Okay, I'll go to Galleon now. Go to Galleon. This is gonna be the worst Galleon visit of my life. Because if I go in there and there's a fairy that contains key 5, did we see Clumsy? I'd like to think the dirt under Clumsy is not the path to key 8 and 5 and 6 and 7. I'd like to think that. Anyway, Lighthouse area. Path to 5. If it's on a ferry, I'm so fucked. If it was, I accidentally turned on no launching, in which case, how am I getting hits? That's not supposed to happen. You know, after that last seed, I'm actually really starting to miss vanilla indoor locations. It's fine, I didn't need to check that shop anyway. He's detaining me for the truth. Like, leaving the indoors where they are is better. Alright, one of you better warp me up to Lighthouse area. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. 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 Why? Okay, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Things are not okay. Things are not A-okay. Things are very A-bad. Yeah, considering 2.1, I think, literally has to contain Plando. Guess what I can't check? Guess what I can't check? Guess what I can't check? Yeah, clearly the real Plando was the seeds we made along the way. Specifically Ice Cold. He makes the Plandos along the way. Somehow. Anyway, I don't have Slam. I can't check Drumpy Chunky. They wouldn't be this nice, would they? Of course they wouldn't. Why would I ever get my hopes up? Stupid idiot. There was no chance of that actually just being Slam 1. And immediately solving my existential crisis. Yeah, that PTT bug is... That's fucked. Especially, it's fucked that it's happening. It's also fucked that... presumably, Elrock has known about it for long enough that he can tell it when he sees it. And it's like, yeah, I don't fucking know. Like, he is grasping at straws to figure out the solution. Hey, Rare GB, how are you doing? When the Logic Man just calls it. Lamau, that, yeah. Things have gone horribly wrong. Blueprint GB. Okay. What did I still want to do? I want to go back and check the shop. I don't know if... Yeah, this is where the cranky is. I think because of AP, I'm allowed to make this jump. I don't know why I would make this jump. It seems pretty shit. Well, it does give me this hint in like $2 Diddy. So it can't be that shit. Oh. That's actually rather nice. I'm pretty okay with that hint. That's better than the last seed. That's better than 25 blue. Is that? No. I don't know if I would call that better. Creme to 2. That's the Diddy Potion. That's the Diddy Potion. That is path to 2. Because it cannot be referring to fairy camera. Otherwise, it would have appeared in that massive hint from earlier. That also had fairy camera. So it has to be referring to either like a splat or the thing on Grape Cage. Look. We're already getting there. Galleon shops. I almost just said blueprints, crowns, and GBs are dead. And I remembered, yeah, I know my 2 home doors. I know those are dead. And I have no treasure room? Damn, this seat just says, fuck Galleon. And a 42 Aztec. Spice sense are tingling. There's a bear behind that wall. Alright. Castle for realsies. Oh, did I mark? Yeah, this is Factories. Alright, Caves and Factory are both available on 9, which are about to be walked into. Castle Shops, it's to 3. You can kind of hope that's just key 3 itself. But basically, wherever I go, I have to now worry about fairies. And I need to keep track of where I find things on fairies. Fairies? Oh. That's now on the path to 5 goddamn keys. Oh no. Oh no. And there's the shop. It's on that. Alright, that was both castle fairs immediately done. Cool. Perfect. Still need to find the check where Tiny Kong is. I'm now increasingly realize I can't do any of. I mean, if I got pineapple, I could look at shed. Oh, so nice to be like my own saying I don't have to worry about doors. Good one, good one, good one. Berry. Can't say I didn't try. Alright, Castle Boss has one of the fairies I need. I can't exactly skip too many of those. I mean, I could skip 10 of them, but like... who's to say whatever is on BFI doesn't lock 10 more fairies? Me, because if I did want to say that, I'd make myself very sad. I don't want to live in that world, actually. That one kind of sounds really shit. Looking for the splats in prison. like you. Boy, I can't wait to check what's on Diddy Dungeon. This is gonna take so much rewiring of my brain. Like... Christ. Has another fairy. Alright, that is now 2 fairies in Castle I can't get yet. I can find the chunky check where Tiny is, I can go grab it. Yeah, that's almost exactly the feeling. Like that, like your first few training barrel shuffled seeds. Wait, I need that. Wait a minute, I have another helm. Do I need that as well? There's... I mean, depending on your level layout, I think not having Slam 1 blocks more than not having, Dive. Because Dive is a inconvenience for quite a few levels, and then, you know, atrocious for Galleon. And whatever's on your lobby 4. Slam 1, you're fucking over 4 entire levels. And then anything that isn't a dedicated slam check, but still needs a slam, like Factory. If I didn't do my work differently. Or Drunky Chunky Drunky Chunky. You can't even check there for free. Can't slam that. I think that actually might be the only 2. Those are the only 2 worlds. Definitely, you're messing up those 2. And if you don't have shuffled or dirts or arenas or melons, then the no Drunky Chunky isn't a huge deal unless you also have punch. Which I do. I do have punch. And it does bother me. Yeah. But I think it's really just those places that are like, you kind of just assume you can slam anything. Pound the Big X is another one, actually. And also, Jape's Underground X, which is what I was thinking about when I said Pound the Big X. But you know what? I'll throw that one in, too. There's a few things. Why did I climb that? I'm off to go check. Crypt. Or Crypt region. Super underground. An instrument or anything I could even just peek at the underwater or the waterfall I could splat with in aisles. Gimme. I will absolutely spend almost all of my worth on this one thing. I'll come back in, find the other shop. Because it's in the midpoint, I believe. You know, I should probably just do that circuit anyway. Because I have a very bad history of not doing this, and then there being a very important splat. Look closely, you can see Scarlet run across the room at light speed. Candy, yeah. Two medals! I'm not gonna say no to that. Fuck. Chunky by it? Yep. 11 more for those, and 9 more fairies. I keep looking at the helm door. I honestly, I'm gonna just increase that to 10 on my tracker. To note to myself what number I actually need to work towards. What a horrible backflip. Yes. I mean, I'm not leaving without those coins. I'm gonna be buying a bunch of medals. Alright, yeah, that's why I came here. For the last floor. Six and 8, you say? That would happen to be that primate punch I got on a fairy in this region. It is. It's absolutely what it is. I mean, and if it is, it means that 7 and Chunky... Would it? It would mean that 7 and Chunky don't... Okay, I'm gonna stew on that for a little bit. Does that mean that 7 doesn't need punch? And that there's something else? No, it has to be referring to a different item. Because I think I have Chunky Face. So it has to be referring to something else in the castle surroundings. Otherwise, Punch would, like, every day of the week appear on Chunky Face. I think. I could be very wrong. It often am. Alright, we're gonna peek at this. See if it's a move. That's a GB. So make that. Factory... or caves. Factory, because it's closer. It takes less time to travel to. because I think I actually can do anything more with them. Actually, no, yeah, factory, because I can get Lanky out of this on a melon crate. I should have to find it. Alright, not having Slam here doesn't matter because my warps are gonna send me to this end anyway. Alright. Bot in Japes. Okay. Interesting. So James is locked behind key 2. Key 2 is in Krem somewhere. It is not referring to Fairy Camera. So it has to be referring to the red potion, which means I'm going to be finding Lanky and Rape relatively soon. Likely? Oh, is this grape? Maybe it's the sprint cage, streamer. Maybe it's the sprint cage. Dark room dirt. Metal. Illegal jump. Stop. Dirt Arena and Splat Ed here. Very cramped stuff. Can you beat a battle arena mashing only the B button? No, because how are you gonna get up, stupid? You have to jump to touch that. Thank you for joining me on my 5-hour YouTube video essay on this topic. Where is this taking me to? Alright, that does take me to testing. And there's also a testing shop dirt. It's not done here yet. I mean, sometimes I do still watch those kind of videos. It's not ones that are around like the 30-minute range. There are some that definitely go on way longer than they need to. Don't need that. Alright, still looking for a melon crate that contains Lanky Kong. Wherever that may be. Lizard DK. All 3 are metal? Hell yeah. Fuck off. I nearly went back and looked at it. Back into the boss. And yes, I do know I now can buy that thing in that shop, but I'm gonna go back to that shop anyway. Because there's 2 other purchases in there. So I'm going to make a return trip. I might as well make the return trip when I have, you know, the rest of the gang. So these... Blueprint. I nearly just rolled that down. Yep, we got no slams this... Oh my god. This is where Lanky is and I just whiffed him. Oh, I whiffed that Kong fucking hard. I whiffed the shit out of that Kong. We knew he was on a melon. I just didn't think there was one there. I think for anyone who has made custom music, having their song play in their own run in Crusher Room is like a fate worse than death. Or not Crusher Room, Prod. Because you know it's going to get absolutely fucking annihilated. That is how I'm feeling at this current moment. I'm like, I'm so glad I get to hear Army of Verdane. Fuck, I had to hear Army of Verdane get absolutely thrashed. Yeah, they'll scrape shooter. Alright, I don't even want to climb the rest of this, honestly. You know what, honestly? Let's just go get that thing on Grape Cage that I know is path 2. Okay, no. Large quotations. Grape Cage. Alright, we're also gonna check this splat. Just in case it... I lied, we're not checking that. I lied again, we're checking it. Where are my coconuts? Alright, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. This time with, about 21 more coconuts. Well, thankfully, peanuts is not the thing on the path. Thank fuck. I don't want to have... I didn't... it's too soon for another peanut rabbit hole. This is either Japes or Forest. And one of them gives me a Donkey Kong, maybe. Hey look, it's the one that gives me a Donkey Kong, maybe. And about, like, 8 more GBs. Mill's foolish? Fine. Japes Splat, Blanky, Slopes, Asp is Wolf. 2 nice things in here. Wait. Well, wait. That gave me grape. Which then led me to peanuts. That's still Woth. Son of a bitch! I'm like, oh, this guy just hinted toward the thing that just led me to its lobby. That's funny. Wait a minute, no. That's not where I got Sprint. I'm going to have to go back down to Peanut Rabbit Hole again. God fucking damn it. Actually, hold on. Now I actually have weaponry. You are Woth. What do you have, actually? Okay, so... Right? So... I could. If I wanted to. Alright, factory we're just in. I think I want to go back again. But honestly, probably wasn't finished. Alright. Shoutouts to that bug. And also shoutouts to I have no idea what fucking key that is, so I can't even target my tracker properly. Yes, I can. I can just click the button. What am I talking about? So... because... okay, I might be parsing this wrong. Bear with me. Because diving can't be on a shared purchase. Right? It means that Cave's shop... no, Key 3 is... oh yeah, we know where Key 3 is. Key 3 is in the caves... or in not caves, castle shop. Meaning... that... what does it mean? It means that that fairy is either 6 or 7. Or not that fairy, that key. Which means Dive is on a fairy or behind Punch. I think that's what I can deduce from that. Safely. That it has to be... Dive is either punch locked or fairy locked. Which, I don't know, might not be saying a lot considering starting 2 items. Why is the wrinkly music not triggering? I know there's wrinkly music. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not again. Yeah, I have Twirl. I just need to find a Slam, I think. Or... where's this fucking fairy? I hear it, I still don't see it. Is it just the mid of the pole? I think of chunky checks in Castle. Outside of Metal, I think they're all locked behind Slam. Or at best, Tree. Which is locked behind, you know, Donkey Kong. Wherever Blast is. What a weird path this is. Okay. Dive has to be on a ferry. I need to go find another ferry. That's the punchline. Find more ferries. And also I need grape for some reason. Probably for peanuts. Neither grape nor peanuts. Neither Diddy nor Lanky are on Helm Order, so it's not anything for their funny mini games. It's something else. What else? What am I thinking? I need it for some other purpose. I missed a single CV. I'm not gonna go back and look for it. Oh, I found it. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Who's Junkies? These were not my PC. Oh, they were! Alright, cool. Let's get this medal. And then maybe also Diddy's medal. Not maybe Diddy's medal. We're still away from that one. I was confident that one was gonna hit. And that one! And that's what I get for having confidence in literally any subject. Okay. Can slam that. 30. I think it's under 35, which still isn't enough, unless there's a bunch I orphan back here. On this last switch, we're leaving! Why does it keep happening? Okay, let's fix that bug. Initial blueprint is updating. Infinite list of bugs. I knew I had one blueprint. Or at least I had a blueprint, period. Alright, if the GB count doesn't properly update after this, I'm gonna be mad. I'm supposed to have solved this. I really am supposed to have solved this by now. Okay. Thank God for that, at least. James time. Hopefully we can just flat out purchase DK. With one of my 3 cons. Hopefully it's not locked on. It's not a tiny purchase. Because I don't think I'm gonna get tiny for a while. Unless I stumble upon some really convenient. None of these CPs are accessible in Logic, by the way. Unless I get some really beneficial moves really quick. It would require either pineapple or triangle. Hold that thought. And going back to Shed. Or... something else I don't remember. The punchline tunic. Because I'm now thinking about going back to Shed. Chunky Ramby Cage. So I need coconut and I need dunk. Who'd have thought? And much more importantly, I need green slam. Who'd have thought? I definitely don't have a chunky face that requires blue slam. Don't be silly. What is this, dude? B I don't care about. Yeah, a lot of underwater splats. Part of me was kind of hoping that'd just be the other one of the keys I was looking for. Just so I can have 2 keys that I could technically get if I wanted to be evil. Also a cheater. But no. Very funny that keys float. I think it's because of Galleon Boss that they have to. Like, after you do Puff Toss. Like, keys have to float. Can't just, like, axe them and then all of a sudden, like, oh, it solves all the underwater splat having keys problems. Really don't. Alright, moment of truth. Who purchases Donkey Kong? Oh, look, Chunky. Four Kongs by the hour. Last one's might actually be achievable in Logic, depending on if it's in Shed. And that is a colorless potion on explicit waft. Oh no, not again. They can't keep getting away with this. Alright, there's no universe where I can do Peanut Cajun Logic right now, by the way. I wanted to see this. I actually stand in here. Does this consider a hillside? 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 That's supposed to be reaching that far out? Hillside? Alright, I can't orph... What are all these... Oh, wait, I can't orphan this. I don't have a slam yet! Get me up there. Ah, third I'll take. Once I get this sloped to splat, then... Either I immediately follow the item I get, or I just go to... It is. It's just a family going for a nice stroll in the Coliseum. Yeah, that was gonna be intro there. Oh, I have barrel throwing! I didn't realize that. Why didn't I realize that? I have a small pit stop I need to go make. Didn't realize, like, A, had it, B, just yoink the rock. Get money out of it. It's a really dumb way to go, considering I'm about to go to Jape Storm, and the other Jape Storm Orb is going to lead to this side of Hive area. Because I don't have to do this awkward double back. Castle Boss was Dogged in 1, I'm pretty sure. I have done that boss the whole time, and I just thought I didn't have barrel throwing. Am I really that stupid? Yes. That sounds exactly what I would do. I don't know if I can fully even blame it on seed. I think I had barrels relatively early in that seed as well. Anyway, oops. Alright, you are what? But what are you? That's Chunky Phase already solved. Orb. Alright, well, we have everything except for pineapple. Arguably for some reason I thought there was a melon crate just on the top of that slope. Anyway, this warp takes me to here. Oh, hello. Hello, Spring. You are technically on the path. I don't like it, but you technically are. Almost certain. It's fucking Spring. It's never on the path. Hive Fairy. There you go. Blanked on what this region was called 3 times. Process of writing down that hint. Alright, where was I going to go? I had a very concrete thought in my head about where to go next with this. Castle. The hell has been unleashed upon you in this seed? Well, not, I mean, well, BFI for the 2nd time today has something for Key 8. I have Fairy Camera on the path to, like, 6, 7, and 8. And I forgot that I had barrel throwing for the past hour. Oh, and also a 16 metal helm door. And a 9 fairy helm door, which doesn't really matter because of the BFI thing. Which sounds pretty shit, but compared to last season, oh, that's a cakewalk. Also, morning. How are you doing, Revan? Oh, and also we know where a key is. It's locked behind dive. I mean, I could grab it. But, like, ethically, I can't grab it. There's gotta be a faster warp up here, right? Oh, no. No, there isn't, streamer. There is not. You know what? That's close enough. Alright. If this is tiny, we're good. Otherwise, I don't know when we're seeing that Kong. I mean, maybe on metal, but, like, I haven't seen any of it. Climbed all throughout here, so I might need pineapple for that. Okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, Tiny is either locked behind pineapple, bracket a metal, or green slam, or baboon balloon. Not baboon balloon, baboon blast. Balloon, I don't need balloon. Which means I don't even want to be here anymore. Streamer, what other lobbies do you have to go to? Okay, well, not to Aztec. I'm lacking vines and tiny. Alright, did that already. Dirt. Grape shooter got me pants. You know, I haven't got anything. Check anything because I don't have slam. I could go Mozzo. I could go look at Mozzo Slam, and that's really about it. Nothing. I mean, Castle Surrounding is path to 6 and 8, but that was probably the primate punch I got. Nothing right there. Nearly as many hints as I would like. I'm not making that timer. So, kill him in advance. Advanced platforming, no! Okay. I mean, I'm halfway to my helm metal. That's alright. Okay. Course I can't get to without dive. Don't know where dive is. Let me check your Rambi has a colorless potion. Was there a move on a different Kong I could have bought? No? Going back to my other moves. Realize I wrote down Tiny Pride as a Waffant, but that's not true. That's just where I got the thing. Or no, where I saw it. Which, I mean, I can grab now, actually. Hold on. Because of AP. I can do that kick with Donkey Kong. I don't need Tiny for that. Okay, that's where I'm heading to next. After I do this extraneous boss fight for the most important collectible, a fairy. Gonna need this for later. Alright, factory. Should have went to earlier. I mean, I was. I didn't have Donkey Kong then. In my defense, I don't think DK can do any checks without Slam. Except Crusher Room. Yeah, it's Crusher and that AP jump. I think those are the two things DK can do without a Slam. Alright. Let's do the shitty evil jump. For what is probably like this jump. How does he know? He made like a 1 in 3 guess. Streamer doesn't know shit. Those. Alright, DK Prod, or DK Prod, no, Tiny Prod. I got it with DK. Yeah. No? It's not where I wanted to see that.
What's the matter, trainer?
That's not the colorless potion I want to see. I'm missing vines. And probably shockwave. And diving. What do I need Wait, I can't even access the sniper checks. I lack slams. I need to get out of here before I just have my eardrums blown out. Sniper. What do I do with sniper right now? Oh, well. Still the wrong way. I mean, if there was a melon crate in here, do something about that. There was a fairy in here earlier, and I took a picture of it. I mean, he gets him his medal. I'll give him that. Yeah, quite literally, his medal. Alright, can't do the slam because I still don't have the slam. I can at least check Block Tower. Which could be nice. Maybe. Probably. Eh. Oh, that didn't lock us. Oh, that was not locked by Gazump in the slightest. That is not what the doctor ordered. I mean, I'll take a fairy, though. I do kind of need 10 of those. Okay. Alright, that's just not working at all. Why is that just not working when it's supposed to? How am I so bad of a programmer? I can't even get that working correctly. We did the factory boss. This sucks. Oh! I know. Fuck me, I'm stupid. I've had caves available for like 30 minutes. I just kept thinking I'd done it. So I could get shops. And also here, I guess. I don't think lobbies were invented. They were invented last seed, not here. So worth. I'm also fairly certain I looked here, and it also wasn't important. I lied, it's another fairy. I genuinely cannot skip any fairies until I get up to BFI. Which contains a move. I think it's vines. It's like, what else would be exclusively Path to Key 8 and nothing else? Unless, like, it's just a shitty instrument no one else uses. Like, if it was saxophone, maybe. Alright. Maybe should I do a better job at keeping track of what levels I haven't been into yet. I have to know that I'm... shit. Alright, let's... I think there's one of, like, 3 things I can do in here. Without a slam. Or, like, any actual moves. Like, I can't even... Dude, I can't even do... Chunky's Cabin. I mean, I can do Igloo. I'll give them that. I can do an Igloo. Oh, hey, look, it's that guy. Yeah, that's the best way to get at him. Gimme. I want to stand on that warp so I could potentially take it away later. But no, not authorize that one. Alright, I can also do Diddy's Igloo. I can do a surprising amount of Igloos. Which is like 2. Which isn't a lot, but it was more than I thought it was going to. We'll be right back to Igloo after these short messages. I actually have everything I need to do that with. This isn't the way to it. I'm doing this because I'm here. I want to hit. Very. Very, 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 very. Hey. Alright, 6. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Although I don't need, I guess I don't need to push too hard for the fairies. I'm still missing Tiny and then also Mini Monkey. Not again. Why is Force Beanstalk Center have Planky? Why does he have Trombone? Why do you have Trombone there? Might be Bean, might be Apple again. Could be Minecart again. But yes, it could be Bean. I don't want to waste more not instruments. Gun. Ammo. Holy. I'm certainly not gonna go fight him in person. That's dangerous. Are you shitting me? Solid dirt. 3 big rock dirt. I'm gonna know what that means. Oh, hey! More things. Llama Temple. Yeah. Now we get the other Diddy, which has a 50% chance to be really nice, and a 50% chance to be Chimpy Charge. Oh, yeah, I also need 2 slams for Chunky Face. That is also technically true. Oh, I'm so glad I keep losing these coin flips. I really am doing way more in here than I thought I would be able to. I thought Case would be a complete dud with my general lack of moves. And also a slam. Actually, I'm not really that lacking on moves. It's really just the slam that's gotten me headed in a butt twist. Big blue. It's the other fairy. Right, I haven't done Cave's boss yet. Do that. Get onto the thing. Please. Don't make me go back to the C up clips. I don't like those. Do the normal thing. And it'll all be good. Alright, let's do these 2 Dingus's igloos. Also, I guess the rest of the CVs, like, keep morphing. What else do I want to do? Go back to the cabins. Clear up. I'm not gonna look there. Wrong way. Okay. Aztec. I keep looking at Aztec 42 as if that's going to give me any answers. Like, as if that's something I can just slightly push myself towards and isn't something that, it isn't something that isn't locked behind vines, presumably behind BFI, or behind Tiny, who is presumably locked behind a slam. Alright, another blueprint. Cool. Doesn't even update at all. How do I keep borking up the logic? It works for a night, and then the next day I wake up, it's borked again. How am I? Do I just undo my code in my sleep? Like, how do I keep doing this?
Oh yeah.
Coin? I don't even want to do lower cabin, even as a joke. Just for the sake of GBs. Even has to race with CB, Rando. Hey, good luck on the race, someone. We're gonna race it. It's Monday evening. Aren't 7 of 8 round 1 races supposed to be happening in like the next hour or so? Isn't there like a startling number of races scheduled within like the next 2 hours? As the entire community just gets collectively starved for views. Metal? I do kind of want that. But I can also really don't need it right now. What if I do? I've been in case for like 5 minutes. I don't think I've seen a single shop. I don't know, mark that as dead. Hello? This 3 warp takes me to... yeah. It's also Lanky's metal. Once I do go and get this balloon. Alright, that's 7 fairies. That's most of them. It's not most of them. That's not how numbers work. Don't listen to me. I think I've just been ice trapped twice within a minute. I know there's like a spot around here. I know I heard... oh, he's the one up there. Idiot. Alright, can't check any of the rest of the stuff. Just look at shops. Peruse some wares. Oh, another metal. We have 10. Actually, all I can do in here. Thanks. Funny feeling I haven't looked at the other shop. Even though I've been all around the level, I should have all the shops by now. Looked there, looked there, looked there, looked there. Yeah, I should have all shops. Why didn't I remember what I bought in candies? Oh, because it was nothing. That's why. Everyone's got their medals. Other checks I can do. Well, so much for caves being my salvation. I'm closer to the fairy camp, but like I'm still not useful. Castle surroundings is 6 and 8. That's probably Punch. Punch hasn't really led to anywhere spectacular yet. Can't get into Lobby 4, which is Forge, which has Center Beanstalk required. You know, Grape Cage we both looked at. Grape Cage, lock Peanut Cage. Oh, wait, hold on. Streamer forgets his moves. There could be inside the Japes Mountain that aren't necessarily locked by its own slam. Really just pulling at straws for. Don't know what my next move is. Streamer. What did I come here for? Got it. Yawn just woke up Scarlet. God, I hope it's just something dumb I'm forgetting, and it's not just like a check that requires a slam. And like an uncolored slam. And then it was just a logic oversight. Like, I'm not expected to do Drunky Chunky right now, is basically what I'm trying to will into existence. Alright, can't slam that. First Blitz race, and Dad is just screaming at Spike. Oh no. Spike isn't Vegeta, right? Not the other one, not the other Spike, right? Like, Spike Vegeta generated another banger seed. Another can't believe this is season 2 legal. Good grief. Good start. Why does he have to be the one that's actually running the tournament? He gens nothing but horrible seeds. Exactly an hour longer than Connor. Was that the matchup? Oh no. Did I not make this as much as I thought I could? Oh, from yesterday to today. Okay. I was gonna say. Blueprint. Bubby. Alright, that won the match. Okay. Okay, streamer, what are you thinking about next? What can I do in Castle? I can do nothing else. I can do one thing else in Castle. I can do Diddy Crypt, and that's literally it. Factory, I think I'm exhausted out of things. Jason, I'm exhausted out of things. Galleon, Galleon is still very dry. It's a hella dry galleon. And the caves I just finished out anyway. So it's gonna be just hoping on medals. Oh no. God, I hope logic isn't bugged. And it doesn't want me to do something like Jape's painting room. Or Drunky. What am I doing? Where am I going? Wait, hold on. CBs. There's actually quite a bit for him here. It's probably just an unhinted metal. I feel like a room I can't go in. Thank you, Ghost. Setting me at the correct trajectory to get down here on time. It was all pre-planned. Totally calculated. Alright, Diddy is on 1 for some reason. There's a dirt patch in Diddy Crypt. Diddy Crypt Dirt. Alright, there's no way this would be a green potion 2 seasons in a row. Fucking crazy. This is just the same seed again. I refuse to believe it. Last seed, that was a triangle that was not required for any reason, but just deep, 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 deep in logic. And now, it's pineapple, which is very shallow in logic. That I might need for things. Very glad that's where it was, because I'm just running out of checks. At least we have to do the coast-to-coast crypt checks. Is that just not update? Yeah, that just update doesn't update. How do I think some of these things actually work when I'm testing, and then I just go live and it's like, yeah, literally no part of the function works. Like, I find this singular use case where it functions correctly and then just breaks every other instance. Alright. Diddy Crypt. What does pineapple get for me right now, actually? Oh. I just realized there's one actual thing I can do in factory. Not a big fan of it, though. So I'm desperately searching for anything else I can do in this lobby. Could be worse. Could be worse. Not that far away. But I do have... okay, almost 2 completed Kongs. I have 1 completed Kong. That's so fucked up. That I have a fully completed Kong and Chunky. That Kong locks a different Kong, Tiny. But I still can't unlock Tiny in Castle. Because I don't have any slam whatsoever. Alright, any other checks? Go look at pineapple cage again. Hi, I'm an hour and 40 minutes into the seat. I just realized I never got my water bottle back. I refilled the old one and just didn't get a new one. Hold on. So stupid. Oh god, Chunky, watch out! There you go. Critical hit. Oh wow, I took way more damage than I thought I did. I'm getting whopped by this 1.5 sneak attack. I'm getting mollywopped by this complete lack of a hitbox on any of my moves. Oh, sleepy baby. And it was required because this is going to be Coconut Gun. Man. I really wanted that to be Coconut Gun so I can get the Wath Carlos potion in Jape's Ramby Cage. This is not what I wanted to see. There's no way it's spring. It's absolutely spring. 100% of the time, it's fucking spring. Hi. I know you can speak. You're gonna Mwah. Mwah. Alright, let's go start doing blasters. And by that I mean I just go to castle because it's the one check I can do with Chunky now that doesn't require slam. Which means it might be tiny. And then I can actually kind of get this show on the road. I wouldn't actually. I don't think tiny would give me any checks. There's none that I know I need to have right here and now. Why? Slam isn't real. Yeah, you can just beat Chunky Face. If you just stand really hard, you will press down the switch. You'd think, considering I know I have a Chunky Face, I would have found at least one slam by now. Alright. If this isn't tiny, or slam, we're so boned. It is so over. It was almost over. Bros, it was almost incredibly fucking over. Alright. It's not over. The no slam seed is not real. Oh, thank fuck. Only an hour 43 in. Before finding the first slam. Oh, where do I even begin? Oh my god. So many options available to me. I can press the Z button in midair and cause a low shockwave. What will I do with this information? I don't have an easy warp over to where that stuff is, so I have to... Okay. Actually, I do have an easy... Actually, no, I didn't. I did have an easy warp to, museum. Alright. We can finally play the game. Good lord. What's funny is that I have hard shooting turned on. That still wasn't a Crusher Room requirement. Crusher Room still not needed. There we go. Finally. And 23 is number 1, the Nintendo Classic. Actually, no, when I was saying I can't get the Shoto Overload, I'm lying. It means I can actually enter Aztec. After I turn in, like, 4 blueprints. Anyway, at long last, we have the family. Alright. Now we go to Aztec. Which is on 6. Was there anything hinted in Aztec? So I'm looking at my hints, lack thereof, and I think it might be a no. Llama Temple's foolish. Gotta count for something. Still missing dive. I think we know where Key 3 is. Key 3 is in the castle shop on Tiny, so that's a non-issue. One of the other keys is in the pool, locked by dive. Still a non-issue. Just gonna find dive at some point. It's the other key I'm worried about. First warp, where to? Uh-oh. Don't do this. No way, Avgazon, never mind, it's not an issue. Okay, I thought I was about to get locked out from back half. Castle dirt. Okay, so I need shockwave. Dirt. Castle, dirt, lower, tag. That'll be helpful in the future. Galleon Caverns. The 7. Alright, that is actually really helpful. So I can narrow that down for later. Going on speed. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Moon. Have a good sleep. That is in order. If you don't, I will be very upset with you. Damn metal. I mean, I kind of want that. Kinda want that medal. Although I'm only missing 4, and I know where 3 are right next to each other on the shops. It's not a huge deal. I can't grab those immediately. I didn't even realize that was a location. Oh, good lord. That could have gone a lot worse. Check back here again in case there's another funny location. And then go inside here to check out Chunky's room, and that is literally it. What the? Ba-da. Just GB. I guess Lanky can grab these. And Diddy can grab those! What? I was ignoring those CPs, but oh my god, Diddy can't enter here. Only Chunky has things in this room. No. I have peanuts. That is a little illogic. Alright, all through the tunnels. Where are we going? Well, hopefully where we're going is going to lead me to Mini Monkey. Which is the current thing holding up progression. Alright, so yeah, that's metal taken care of. 3 more I can find very easily. Or at least buy very easily. Is that a tiny move? Yes. Yes, it is. Why, hello there. You wouldn't happen to be Mini Monkey, would you? Oh, that's Jetpack. Hold on. No, it's Featherbow. It's not bad. Oh, I do need to go check that Jetpack, man. Wait a minute. Hey, golden banana. No, thank you. Fuck me. Yes. Rapidly approaching the point. Oh, wait. Alright, I'm gonna give one dogged quick attempt. And then I'm gonna not do it. Alright. How well do I remember to dock it in quick? Not very well. Not very well at all. But can you dog it in quick on the... additional attempts. Well, probably not in this fight. Because it does the whole big firewall and all that jazz. Am I seriously doing this for a fairy? D1, sure. Am I really doing D2 for a fairy? Yeah. Yeah, that actually, yeah. It just hit me. I had required bad hit detection, man. Unhinted. To get a baboon blast so I can do chunky tree to get my first slam. I'm just looking back over myself and I'm realizing, yeah, that is actually just the chain I had to do. Thanks. Thanks, video game. The song isn't really speeding up that much. At least not noticeably. This is around the same tempo. Alright, that is the second dog I've killed today in this seed for a fairy. Great use of my time. It's about where I want to be, but I want to check that midsection for mini monkey accessories. Is that actually Mini Monkey? Hold on. Is that actually the Mini Monkey accessory? Fuck. No. No, dude. That would have been so perfect. I would have been able to leave. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because I'd still be too very short for... Too very short for BFI. Also, where the hell is the switch that leads me to? There. That's where it is. Back there. Oh, the longer I think about it, the more that Carlos both on Chunky Randy Cage could be actually 3 different things. I think it actually could be Shockwave Dive, a Slam, and maybe, if logic is feeling particularly questionable, Vines. I still don't have Mini Monkey. Why do I think I have Mini Monkey? It's what I'm complaining about not having this whole time. There. Everyone's gone but DK's. I have everyone's gun but DKs. Why do I keep skipping pineapple balloons? We may never know. This certainly doesn't make sense to me why I keep doing that. Llama Temple itself doesn't have anything leaning immediately up to it. V-Blast was a blueprint, so I don't need that. Nothing back here. It's like another chunky. Okay, let's do everyone's side door temple. I don't know if these are air of CBs. They are. Okay. Joke's on me. I'm trying to get a hint that tells me, hey, Aztec Metal Wars have been foolish this whole time. Like, yeah, that explained the, like, 3 ice traps. Wrong way. Always forget which way to go in Diddy and DKs. One is, I think, the mirror flip, and the other. I never remember which one I'm actually in. Yeah, I think that's an arena slash third slash Elm station. So it didn't hurt to look there. Head back around here, because I might have a hint door I can grab. Said might. Which I think means that the last hint door is behind the feather gate. Yeah, you know, that thing I can open. Sorry, just a war flashback to the previous seed. Where I came all the way down here, turned to the left, and got by a cop. But the cop is on the left side. This seed. Really just enforcing the whole... The seeds today are the same. With slightly different set dressing. And a complete lack of diving. Alright, there's no universe where I can beat that. What was that? Tiny 5DT berry exists. Probably don't need to be picking up any GPs at this point. Like, if I don't need to, I don't. If I don't need to, I don't have to. Because the door is at most gonna be, not at most, it is going to be 60. Right, has Aztec just been a bust? You don't like it. check the hint door. Assuming I counted right and there is in fact a hint door left. Oh wait, there's also a fairy in here. I remember this. All of a sudden. And that's where Shockwave is. Very funny. One thing in prod is to 8. You have any idea how many fucking things I've gone in prod at this point? That's Strong Kong. That's Grape. That's Sniper. None of which are useful in help. Well, it's not that great of a hint. Alright. Go to castle, we go to the dirt that we know is Waff. And we just keep hoping it's Coconut Gun. We just have to keep hoping it's Coconut Gun. Shady Mist. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to what was previously a slamless seed up until, like, 10 minutes ago. And now, I've just gotten Shockwave. So I can actually do an important thing, like Coconut Gun. Alright. Before I leave, I want to go grab 2 things real quick. Actually, 1 thing real quick. I can go real quick the other thing later. Actually, no. Am I coming back to Castle at some point? That's the slides. Jameis, how was y'all's stream? Take it y'all were doing some donking as well. This is not the way I want it to be. Sniper was on a path I just brought up seconds ago. You want to be here, would it? No. Cool. Got that out of the way. Right. I came here for Chasm. I don't know why I'm collecting every other CB under the sun. Plus your match, you did never check your candy and galleon for punch blocked. Yeah, for everything. Ooh, that feels pretty bad. Anytime you orphan a shop, you just feel atrocious. It's like, they're right there. Alright, that is also the second to last fair I need to grab this seed. Jape's on 4. Yeah. I know the pain of losing hours, or I don't know about if it was hours for you. It was hours for me to a misinterpreted shop where I thought a shop had, way back in the day, a shop had 5 GBs. One of those GBs was a key. And I just kept looking for the final key that I was never going to find. And to this day, I still fuck up checking shops frequently. Even with the tracker, I still fuck them up. Alright, nothing else on the other Rampy cages. Just here for Chunky. Actually, hold on. I haven't had access to a boss door in James yet. I should probably... check. Because there's been a lot of fairies on boss doors, and I can and will do them. Okay, Caves had port. Or, yeah, Caves Metal had port. Museum Triangle. Five-door ship had Bongos Realm. Oh, good lord. Just never went. Okay. Damn. That's actually... Oh. But at least you'll have a painful memory that you will always remember to check your gut. Just check your shops. You will never forget to check your shops ever again. You could be in Gomo and you're like, I can't open those Galleon shops. I have something. Anything over here? I know I'm on the clock, but anything over here? No. Oh yeah, I did hear about about Dad's finishing the race and then immediately just started going off on Spike for genning it. So I imagine things went to shit. Can I get diving, please? At long fucking last. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Lower dirt. Anyway, I could have gone to this the whole time. I've just been being honest. Unnecessarily, but I have been. Alright. Alright, unless this lobby is a 60, I can get into it. 4 shops foolish. Alright, cool, thank you. Oh, what? Huh? To 6, 7, and 8. To Japes the Forest Lobby. That's Shockwave! Shockwave to 6, 7, and 8. Okay, hold on. That's actually really good info. It would be foolish not to save your spoiler logs from the dev site. Oh, fuck. I can't believe I didn't add that to the autocomplete options. Oh no, I gotta go update GST again. Alright, Forest Beanstalk Center. Had a thing that I believe was trombone. Just trombone. The real question is which one of these 4 checks is it actually going to be? One banana. Nope, not this one. Is it on Ye Ol' Bean that I haven't found? I mean, that makes sense. Nope. Rip Bean. That's the one dirt patch in here. Alright. And you be... Well, I mean, at this point, I think it's guaranteed that it's on minecart. Or it could slap behind the cuckoo block. Shockwave is locking 6. You know that because it was locking... Coconut, which led to, you know, the rest of my stuff, diving. Alright, it's on here. Second time today I've had to do this. For a walk, no less. Or, not really. Not explosive wath. just path. Unless it isn't, in which case, what else is it for? Space Stock Center. Alright. And that is Forest. Good start. Good start, streamer. Alright. Forest Center Beanstalk. This has to be Tromboner leading to Trombone. As much as I would wish this is Mini Monkey so I can actually do my required BFI, it isn't. Like, that's just not the case. I do need to go check every other Shockwave now, in regions I probably haven't finished. Okay, yeah. I think what I do is skim this level for hints. Because I need to know... I need to find whatever is going to lead me to my Mini Monkey. Something that is just explicitly to 8. Like, BFI is. I left Castle without grabbing key 3 again. Oops. Yeah, trombone. Barrels to 6, 8, 8. 9. Alright. That is Minecraft. Alright. Grab hints. Look for a fairy, basically. Whatever can lead me sooner to BFI. Or bongos. I'm still missing bongos. For Helm. I gotta go find that at some point. Mills and... Oh, Mills... Owl Tree, Mills, and Shops are all foolish. What the fuck is this level? What do I have left? Mushroom? I think Mushroom's the only thing I have that's legal. Thank God Force is green, because I still haven't found another Slam. Oh, thank fuck. Alright, thank fuck. That's our final fairy we need. And I don't need the rainbow. Alright, bless up. Alright, we'll climb the mushroom, do everything inside mushroom, and then... I really wish I could give it a... Well, and then we do just nothing else. And everything's hunky-dory. Seems clear. No, not really. Mini Monkey's still at large. And then after Mini Monkey's still at large, I still need to find bongos. Yeah, Mini Monkey and bongos are the two things at large. Because oh no, I also need another Slam. The list of things I still need is growing larger by the moment. Actually, considering fairies and metals are required for doors, I'm surprised I have so many foolish regions. Out of which all of them are in mills. Not all of them. 3 of like 6. Not all 3 of them in mills. Yeah, it's mills foolish first time, and then foolish the second time. And then also foolish the third time. No, all in forest. Fuck you. I didn't get that location as a melon crate in the last seed, but I got the one above it. Like, not that cannon platform, but the cannon platform above that also had a melon crate. Last seed. And last seed was required barrel throwing. This seed, it's just the banana. Actually, take stock of my hands. What am I missing? 1 galleon, 2 forests, 1 caves. Where's the one in caves? None castle, none japes, none Aztec. 1 factory. Where's the one in factory? Wait, hold on. No, it's not that one. Okay, I don't know where it is then. Where did I miss a purple door? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to solve that mystery at some point. What vanilla door location did I miss? Fuck, what if they're both here? Seven galleon caverns. Why am I fretting about 7? If 7's in galleon caverns, probably cannon game. Easy more time. Pull them out. I don't have homing. What did I think I had homing? Oh, because I did all of last seed. Oh, that was almost useful. Almost. Get in there. Right. Yellow and purple potion. That's all I care about. Mostly because that's... Actually, that's not all that's left. Oh, and also colorless. Why do I keep thinking I'm done? I'm just mentally checked out of the seat at this point. Oh, hey, look! No, colorless. Can't wait for this to be something else that's not required. Forgot I had that turned on. Genuinely forgot I had that turned on. Good lord. I'm taking so much damage. I'm glad I got that third melon about 5 seconds ago. Maybe I do want to restrict extra hard bosses. I keep thinking I have bounces left. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Done. Magic requires a slam. Keep that in mind for later. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just damage tank. That's just the whole strat. Just damage tank the shit out of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't really do that for that face. Alright, just don't beef it on the first 3 phases. Or the first 2 phases for 9 years, and I can actually damage boost in through Extreme Magic. I didn't realize it was this bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Isn't he supposed to move during the first phase? Why did he only stomp on my head? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, I suck at this, actually. 1, 2, 3. What? What? Sometimes I like to pretend I have a rudimentary knowledge of how Badjack works. If there's one thing I'm learning in this, is I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, I need to actually count to 14 properly. Is it 14 or is it 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh no. Alright. Extra hard Madjack. Unsurprisingly, much harder than needed. I can't wait for this to be an ammo belt. No! That's one of my slams. I kinda needed that. I kinda sorta needed that. Now, I might have needed the other slam instead. Probably would have been way easier. Whatever the hell that was. But I don't have to go look for it. It's not like it was out of logic. It was just very painful. And it's something I really need to get used to. Actually, hold on. Does it take me there? Just, you know. No, I do want to be here, though. It's like, didn't check this fucking hint. Cruel DK. Okay, DK's my last phase. Alright, I'm done dealing with cruel hints. I got that sorted out. Alright, Outry is foolish, I'm just here for the hint. I also should probably go back to the Vine Mushroom to just clear out the slams. Not the slams? The rooms that use a slam to access. That's probably what my brain was going for. Alright, please do the hint door so I can go. Thank you. He's almost metal. Hillside to 6 and 8. Oh, dive. Dive to 6 and 8. I haven't needed dive for anything for key 8 so far. So, when in doubt, go back to Galleon. I think that's the only thing I can go off of. Now, I think I can do most things in Galleon. Including actually being able to look inside Drunky Chunky, finally. Grab metals while I'm thinking about them. That could be required by dive. Oh! Out of memory again. I still haven't fixed that. Oh, no. Open my exception settings. Now you can't see it up on my tracker. Cycling stones have broke. Insufficient system resources exist to complete the specified request. It is genuinely run out of memory. Alright. RIP GST. Again. One day this program will be stable. I couldn't even salvage it. I had the chance, I didn't save state when I was supposed to. Alright, well. That's still broken! Luckily, I know I have the gist of what I have left to do. Caverns is to 7. There's can only be so many things, so that's gonna be popping up, like, soon. dive is to 8. Which is bound to be important eventually. Either for monkey or gives me bongos. And then I just need to find Minnie. And then I will get fines, probably, from BFI. I don't know what worlds I have. No. A lot of crowns. This room. Now, Alien Caverns. I know I've checked chest. Chest didn't have anything. So I'm led to believe it's been something here this whole time. It's that dirt patch. I hope it's not this Kasplat. That would be embarrassing. Alright, there's P7. Alright. Mini Monkey and Bongos. Probably locked behind diving. So we just do all our dive checks. Really anything in this level. Sorry, gut feeling telling me that I want to look down here in case there's, like, a dirt patch or something. Not dirt patch. Melon crate. I actually need to look at that list of melon crate underwater locations. Because I haven't. And Yuma is going to screw me with it probably within the week. He tried to. Tried to do it earlier. I think my eyes just glazed over. I created the illusion that there was a melon crate directly, like, dead, staring me dead in the eye for, like, 2 frames. Maybe it was a fish. It just got too close. I'm like, oh, fuck, large object. Gotta be a melon crate. Why do I not grab everything in a line? Alright, can't do mermaid because we're missing mini monkey. Dive checks, dive check, dive check, dive, 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 dive. It's not dive locked. I'm not bothering. That has to resolve. Oh, hello. No, I've already done you. I know you're not needed. Not dive, don't follow. No, I can't do it. I can't do Macfish. I don't have Rocket Barrel. Bless. The rest of the stuff I don't want to bother with. It's not dive lock, therefore I don't care. Treasure room, I think, was flesh. Can't check anymore. Don't make a good tracker. But I'm so glad I have Blue Slam before doing this. So glad I fought Unhinted Fungi Boss. Okay, I need to convince myself. Seabees and Galleon Foolish. That way no one has any in here. Yeah, Treasure Room Foolish. Seabees aren't. Okay, so I don't know why I don't have any Seabees. I mean, I've had Dragalion this whole time. It's a fair enough reason, streamer. Diving was on a Rampy cage. Nenlong. It's also good the Treasure Room's Foolish because I can't finish the blocking job. Alright, final hint. Galleon, I believe. I noticed. It was trombone. I know. Thank you. Music was a bit more energetic. Falling asleep. Why do I keep... I always try to read that hint. Even though this is the one I need to not skip. I know there was a balloon. Don't you lie to me. Hello there, Orange Throwing. Are not who I wanted to see. Another fairy. Well, there goes at least one boss I didn't need to do, but I did. Oh, I need to have the water lowered again. Well, me have to. I want to sin a little. Oh, there's a thing. There's a crate. That goes all the way down. Yeah, I feel surprisingly confident with how the rest of this going, which is surprising considering I just lost my hints again. And I'm still missing two items that I don't exactly know the whereabouts of. faster. CPs I don't need, etc. Eh. Another fairy. Another Dogadin I didn't have to fight. Good lord. The only boss I needed to fight was the forest one. Which was Quantum Speed Jack. Which is setting I'm now probably about to go in state. Or restriction, rather. I don't know how I would do that if I didn't have 3 melons. And I don't think damage boosting is logic that whole time. Right, GB. I can't even peek blank aside. I'm stupid. So stupid. Well, I mean, if I'm shit, for a penny and for a pound. Here's the phase angle. Oh, it's around here somewhere. It has to. I'm in a locked off room. The direction will eventually become clear to me. Alright, that's the angle. There we go. Jesus. Please let me switch. Yep. Alright, if it's not on this, I don't know where I'm going. It's none of that. Right, let's see. 2 Kongs, bosses, 2 items in Helm. Oh, good lord. Yeah, it's not a particularly kind combination. I've definitely been there. Trying to find the correct way out of this. There we go. I nearly just immediately put myself back in bounds. Alright. I just want these CBs. Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to raise the water level again. Which means nothing has come out of dive in this level. And nothing on dive has led to 8. Because that's all the checks that are dive locked. Diving hasn't locked a move, it's only locked T6. What dive things am I missing? Oh, they're all mini monkey locked. So I have to follow some. Okay, fuck me. Alright, fraud was 8. Pretty sure I've done everything I can in fraud. Like punch. Minigame? Which one? If you're referring to the ones in Treasure Room is foolish. And if you're referring to the one that's in Sub, Hello or GB, that's in the tiny sub, I don't have mini monkey for that. And if there's more, I don't remember. Alright, these aren't slam block. I just need to do checks. Where is this mini monkey? Well, the thing is that I've convinced myself pretty thoroughly that vines is what is on BFI, and BFI is explicit cloth. Because it's really the last thing it can be. Oh, hello, Bean! I see you're nestled into a dirt, all snug. Look at you. I don't really need you right now, though. But I'll take you along with me for a ride. Get up. I think the next place I'm going is factory. If only just to find that last hint I missed. Or could be for helmet, is what you said. Okay. For dive? Maybe. Actually, yeah. That's not the worst prediction. I don't know why I thought I would see what that is from that angle. Okay. Factory. Does anyone remember which lobby factory was in? I don't. I'm gonna put off on remembering which one it is by doing things at the top of Creme Isle for no reason. Or by doing Helm Lobby. Have you considered? I have Twirl, I can get the things that would be in there. I have 6 and 7. Not the most out of the question thing I've done today. Not there. Okay. I'll do pound the big X. So I'm putting off looking at another lobby. I did look at this, right? I didn't look at the dirt. That's Bastard Fairy. I didn't look at this. Alright, let's see if I can do this incredibly cursed fucking scene walk. Or this incredibly cursed climb. Oh, that also isn't stand-onable. Okay, didn't know that. Like, is Bastard Fairy gonna have fucking mini monkey? God, this first initial part is really annoying. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? I can't do an aerial attack. So I have to hold a rank stand the whole time, basically. once I lose it, there's no space for me to get it back. I don't think this is standable. Yeah. All right, let's just do that legitimately. How do you get up to the top? Where's the part of that platform you can actually stand on? That's my question. That verily does not look like standable terrain. Like, at any point on that object. That's taking a while to render. Metal. Metal, not melon. Why do I keep thinking I have Rocket Barrel? Why do I keep thinking I have Rocket? Alright, well, I guess I'm going to learn today, aren't I? Very bad angle, but I'm climbing. Here. But, like, at what cost? Alright, hold on. I need to look in Strat Talk. I think that's where Seagull posted this. Maybe in videos. Okay, that was that long ago. Guess the theme. There's the one for the sequel. There it is. You fly very early. Alright, how does he actually get this? Comes up to the second platform, yeah, as one does. Get on with it, Seagull. That's standable? Like this. Disagree. Hard disagree. He just stands on it. What? up. This is so much more worth it than just doing any actual logical check. And he's looking like he's standing like right here. That's not standable! What? And he just walks around casually up there. Fucking how the fuck did he do that? At least look at him. I'd be satisfied. Like, no, I don't understand how he's standing on this. Because this slides me off every time. Do something weird to just stand there? No, he's just there. It's like right around here. Fucking what? Up there. I need to know why. I need to know how. This actually just bothers the shit out of me. Is it just like something in like the description? That's like, hey, make sure you do this funny technique first. This is how you take a picture of the fair camera, but BFI with only lanky rank standing camera. Disagree! I disagree, Siegel! Stands like right here, and he's fine. He's standing on the inner one? Just misinterpreting? No, he's definitely standing right where this dirt smudge is. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. standing, like, right there. Let's just try other surfaces. Why? Not even like it's like a perfect, like a frame perfect see up or something to, like before you slide. Like he just casually walks up there. It's just a fairy. But you can buffer. You can buffer it by... Oh, now you're just gonna sit me right here. Huh? Why is it now standable? This game fucking sucks, dude. Why is this now standable? Okay. Dive. Could be for a minigame. Vines is below me. Probably. Where's Minnie? Where the shivering dick is Minnie Monkey? Oh, I wish my tractor didn't crash. The other side is path to 6 and 8. That has to be diving. The path could be for a mini game. It's the forest lobbies. I just don't have the information where I got my stuff anymore. I'm missing a factory kit hint, I'm missing a cave sim. Let's just hope either of those two give me any answer. I'm fairly certain level 1 was Galleon. Or was that last seed? I think that was last seed. Yeah, because Galleon was blue in this one. Caves, I mean, I was missing a hint here. Oh, is the hint up here? It's not gonna get into a rocket barrel. Well, welcome back to Jacob Does Jank Shit instead of completing the video game. Because he is truly gone. Whoops. All the way down. Try again. Need a bit more distance. Probably with a bit of a slide kick. I know this is doable with Tiny. I don't know if it's doable with Blizzard Man. Yeah, that does not look doable with Blizzard Man. Okay, fuck this game. Alright, was it Vanilla Factory? No, it's shapes. Oh, I don't even... Was factory blue? I don't think so. I don't think factory's blue. Probably is. One, I don't think was factory. Right, it was castle. Is 2 factory? I think 2 was factory. Yeah. Well, that stuff I could do in code. That's not pin code. Not even close. C, E, F. C, E, F, E, E. C, E, F, E, 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 E. Right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I can get to Mini Monkey, right? If I can get to Mini Monkey, I can get into Helm and just get like the instrument hint. The issue is that I have lost all semblance of finding out anywhere my items are. So I'm a bad programmer. And I keep crashing my own fucking program. I guess I haven't done any of these yet. The... I believe I checked Dark Room pretty early. Except for the dirt. Wasn't able to check the dirt that early. Another crown I don't need. Thank you. I can finally do that. I believe this was... Yeah, we're 3 different constant high metals. And I can now be good with my helm door.
Oh yeah.
Where's the fucking hint door that I'm skipping? Testing, R&D, fraud. Yeah, that's it. Those are the 3 ones. What fucking color hint am I missing? Purple. It could be any of these, because now I actually have these available. Unhindered pride? Excuse me? What the shivering dick was this hint? Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, I vaguely remember writing down spring as, like, a joke. Or making some sort of offhanded remark about it. Oh, it was early, too. It was early when I tested Block Tower, before I had all comms. And whatever it was, I probably just been like, that's a different hint I need to deal with at some point. Well, okay. At least we got many out of this. And we can now just do BFI. Alright, game. Why don't you just give me both of them in one go? Just slap my dick so goddamn hard. Going with it. Now, I think I actually do have to exit enter. Otherwise, the second cutscene isn't going to exist. I can't cash in. Yeah, I do have to exit enter after getting the first one. Alright. If this is vines, everything is okay. If this is bongos, I'm going to flip my lid. Because I truly have no idea where I would even begin to look for vine. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yep, vines just like we thought. 3¼ hours in. I'll go back to the castle and buy the key at some point. I know where it is. Alright. Go to Helm. Get the hint. Fucking skedoodle. It was tiny first, right? Yeah. Oh, hello there, Carlos Potion. You better not be Red Slam. You better not be making me go to caves.
Welcome to
Of course,
bonus
it's
stage.
fucking stealthy snow. Don't be the 120. Uh-oh. Okay, it's 90. That's not the worst. That's not the right way. Is it? No, it's not the fucking way. Yeah, of course it's not the right fucking way. Yeah, this is the right way. After like 3 more wrong turns.
Well done!
Need to remember to actually be a Kong that has an instrument as I exit this.
Welcome to bonus stage.
So I can... Actually, no. I kind of want to have the cutscene not skip so I can guarantee to have the item. finally get Genova.
Well done!
I want this colorless potion. In case it's Red Slam. Hello, Fairy. I can hear you. Homing! Hello. No, you're appreciated at the very least. No, great. You're not as appreciated. Check the other people's rooms. Coin. Alright. Tell me somewhere I can reach. Japes. It's on the fucking B-Blast. It's on the fucking B-Blast. Alright, that fairy doesn't have a thing, right? Anything else I need to be concerned about? No. Yeah, it's on the B-Blast. It's the only one that's left. I mean, we're being technically, right? Vines hinted, we know. And as a requirement, it was hinted. Key 8, you know. I need Vines to get into Helm. I don't remember if the Baboon Blast was path to 8. Vines definitely was. I also don't remember if the Vines were hinted. It wasn't on the B-Blast, it was on a metal. Could I have gotten that an hour ago? Oh no. Oh no, could I have gotten that an hour ago? When I had Coconut Gun, and I just didn't. Streamer. Could you, stop being bad? For 5 goddamn seconds? Okay, thanks. Alright, now watch me go down the wrong path on the stealthy snoop a second time. I really want that to be true at some point. A real ledge grab you can make. Alright, if we don't see a dive minigame at some point, I really need to look at the spoiler and try to figure out what this diving to Key 8 was talking about. I mean, it was probably referring to something... Actually, no, not this seed. Not very many things were waterlocked. No, I think that entire trip to Galleon was actually just pointless. I don't think I got anything good out of it. Well, that whole dive with...
Well done!
I mean, I got a few more fairies, probably. It's probably worth a little.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay.
Well done!
Early. Way early. Okay, there it is. There's the Splish Splash salvage. I can get more minigames with Genova, which is to say, less stealthy snooze, please.
Welcome to bonus stage.
This is Genova, right? Yeah. Yo, Rob! Oh, hell yeah! Alright, good one. Sir, do you remember who's on third? 'Cause I don't. Definitely didn't have that data at one point and then lost it. It's chunky. I can tell from the green.
Welcome to bonus stage.
At least we got to know. Minigames are basically judged on whether or not I can listen to Nova when playing them. If I can, it's a good minigame. If I can't, shit game. One more Genova for the road, please. Done. Done. Nope. I got hit. Then one quick trip to Castle, grab Deep Free, I grabbed an hour ago, like the last time I visited. And then I'll be good. And I'll be done. And then I can maybe stop being hit with, BFI seeds for one day. Hopefully, yeah, when I close the emulator, they'll stop giving me BFI seeds. There's like 3 medals in hell. castle time. Anyway. That scene kind of sucked. And did it! I think most of that stuff was hinted, technically. I do remember the Simian Spring being a thing somewhere. Like, I guess we just gotta put a pin in that for later. I didn't, because I forgot about coming back to it once I got Slam back. Oh, it's this one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I only have $10 on Tiny. There's a chance I might have just gotten hit with an 11 coin key purchase and been like, eh, sucks to suck, brokey. Alright. And that's the video game. And wow, all keys and so many collectibles, and I still don't know what was on World 4 or 6. Incredible. Cornered theme for me here. I get something equally as good on the actual fight. Vanilla, but still fine. Or vanilla game, not vanilla music. Alright, hopefully this time I don't beef this phase, because previous seed I did, I was talking through it, and I did not remember to keep track of my cycles. Alright, one... What do I have? Lanky Tiny? No, it's Lanky Chunky. Before I do that. That's on the pad, apparently. And not by much. You know what? I probably should have spurred to the yellow corner, because that's where I'm going to the 4 button. It would save me like 10 seconds of walking. Do I have the ROM folder open? I see what this... Preemptively open the spoiler log. I can immediately just start writing off names where Grab and Balloon and Rocket Barrel are for my final slam. And then go to bed. What a horrible day to be my seeds. Just trash far as the eye can see. And all very lonely too, because everyone else is watching like one of like 6 other races that are going on right now. No one is here. They like watching things that are actually done in the current millennium. Which is not a bad opinion. Dead. This, like, what? 8336. Alright. Double backflip. Die. Alright. G fucking G. Except when it wasn't. Rocket Barrel is Tiny Trash Can. Yeah, I really just didn't go back. Oh yeah, because of Mini Monkey. Yeah, I obviously didn't go back there. Baboon Balloon is Ballroom. Couldn't go back because I didn't have Rocket Barrel. And Gorilla Grab on the Jape's Tiny Metal. Probably should have did that. Alright. Well, let's see. This stream does suck ass. Fuck this. Anyway. Somehow, let's... Thank you? Next Monkey stream will be Saturday, and maybe GST will stop crashing by then. And I won't have to go on this shenanigan of, oh, I lose my hints halfway through. What am I gonna do? And the next stream in general will be on Wednesday, where I will play... I'm not sure.